Hey, Andrea, how's it going? Twister rate already? How did that happen? I just came on. Welcome, though. Welcome, welcome. No more costume. I wore it earlier. You saw me pop up on the tube. I just turned on. We had a lovely time trick or treating. Lovely. You kicked everyone out. Okay. Did who like my costume? Very early, Erica. Am I pro life? Depends on what your definition of pro life is, Joshua. But I have a feeling that it's not the same as mine. Mm. Oh, Miss M, I did not wear that trick or treating. No, I just wore that for you guys earlier for fun. No, I mean there's still a little bit left because goddamn, you guys, it's hard to get eyeliner off. I didn't realize that. Erica, the earliest you've ever been for sure. Hey guys, if you want to have a conversation, I don't know how long I'm going to be on. Yes, Gracie, I was told I need a no thanks, Ty. I'm good. Hey guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. I don't know how long I'm going to be on, and I might just be by myself. I don't know. I might just do by myself. I'm not sure. I never said Donald Trump wasn't the president. Never said that. If you're MAGA, pop in the box. We can have a conversation. I'd be happy to chat with you. Yeah, I know. I know. Nemo's in another live, and if Nemo wants to come over, he's welcome to. Sure. I'm not even normally on Friday nights. I just decided to hop up for a little bit. I know I lost power earlier. I was going to be up for like another 45 minutes earlier, but Serial, that's not that Ty. That's not why I don't bring you up, bud. I don't bring you up because we don't have any debates or conversations. So you're not the person that I'm looking to talk to. That's why. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Damn right, Erica. You make sure Bubba gets that good candy. I went with Lucy. We got some good shit. I don't know. A couple of those pieces might have ended up in Dad's hands. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Once again, guys, if you vote for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Goddamn right, it's the dad tax. Uh, just a couple, Eric. I'm trying to keep this figure looking good. Okay, Janet. Janet. Oh, look at poor Ronnie down there in the chat. He doesn't realize that 70% of people who are on government assistance actually have full-time jobs. Wild. All right, let's see. We've got someone requesting up. Let's see if they're a Trump supporter. Guys, once again, we're just looking for Trump supporters right now. Just Trump supporters, please, if you voted for Donald Trump. Go. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
You're safe bringing me up, fam. Wagwan, fam.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay. Are you in the United States?
No, I'm from Toronto.
Okay. Well, nice talking to you. Anyways, guys, once again, if you voted for Donald Trump and you're in the United States, let's have a conversation. I'm really not looking to talk to people from other countries about Donald Trump. Your opinion doesn't mean a whole lot to me. So once again, if you voted for Donald Trump and you're here in the United States, I'm curious to hear what you have to say. So hop in the box and let's have a conversation, okay? Cool. Let's see what we got here. Mexican maple MAGA. Yeah, I know, right?
Good evening.
Is it Mizael? How would I pronounce your name?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
Yeah, I'm 21 in Michigan.
Okay. Do you want to discuss one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Yeah, I kind of want to discuss the fascist that you put up. If we could talk about Trump being fascist.
Okay, sure. What part of it do you want to talk about?
Yeah, well, can you start? So, just so I understand, you think Trump is a fascist?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Could you define fascism?
Oh, boy. You were going to do this thing? Do you not understand what fascism is, or do you not know about the 14 tenets of fascism, or like what do you not understand about fascism?
Well, I think when you're calling Trump a fascist, you should clarify on what you think a fascist is.
It's not what I think a fascist is. I use the textbook definition of a fascist, and then I assign the 14 tenets of fascism, and I assess Donald Trump based on the 14 tenets of fascism. Are you aware of the 14 tenets of fascism?
Not off the top of my head, but yeah.
Then if you're not aware of the 14 tenets of fascism, then we probably can't have this conversation.
Well, you should be able to know if you're calling him a fascist. Could you start off by...
I am. I'm saying that if you're not aware of the 14 tenets of fascism, it's probably not going to be a reasonable conversation between the two of us because you don't have the knowledge to have the conversation to determine whether.
Because I don't have them memorized?
No, you just said that you don't know what they are.
Yeah, memorized. I don't have them memorized. I don't know them off the top of my head. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, who wrote them?
It was Echo, wasn't it?
Well, originally Echo came up with the concept for them, but who wrote the modern ones?
The modern? Not sure.
Dr. Lawrence Britt, the political scientist, and they're the generally agreed upon metric for us to determine if someone's a fascist or not.
Sure, I know about Echoes, but I don't know about Lawrence Britt's.
Lawrence Britt, Dr. Lawrence Britt.
Dr. Lawrence Britt.
Yeah, Dr. Lawrence Britt. He is a political scientist. He came up with the modern 14 tenets that were based on Umberto Eco's, that it's the way that we can say whether or not someone is a fascist, and we can apply it to basically every fascist regime that has ever existed. Now, if we take the 14 tenets and we say, oh, someone's doing like one or two of these things, they're not a fascist. But if someone is doing 12 or 14 of those things, they're a fascist, right? If they're hitting most of the points. Donald Trump actually exhibits all 14 of the points in terms of the tenets of fascism. So if you wanted, we could go through all of them. I mean, it gets pretty boring for everybody to go through 14 points.
We could go through them. But I'd also like for you to define actually what fascist is.
I literally just did. It's somebody who exhibits all 14 tenets of fascism.
So that would be your exact criteria?
Yeah, I mean, if you want the like, if you're asking me for the basic like dictionary definition of what a fascist is, it's an authoritarian, nationalistic, right wing system of governing and social organizing. I mean, but like that's super basic, and it doesn't really give you the nuance to go in and say, hey, what exactly is going on, which is why we have the 14 tenets of fascism, because then that way with the 14 tenets of fascism, we can go ahead and go, oh, okay, is somebody doing this? Is somebody doing this? Is somebody doing this? Is somebody doing X, Y, and Z? And then you can really go through and say, oh, yeah, they're doing all of these different things like, oh, this is what Mussolini did. Oh, this is what Schmittler did, et cetera, what Franco did, et cetera.
All right, yeah, let's go through them.
Okay, sure. Okay. So the first one is powerful and continuing nationalism. And that's a no-brainer. Donald Trump calls himself a nationalist. So, piece of cake. He's a nationalist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would that be wrong?
What do you mean, would that be wrong? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, is that wrong? If you have a president who's concerned about the well-being of his citizens?
What does nationalism mean?
Yeah, nationalism is a strong sense of spirituality with the nation.
No, that's not the definition of nationalism.
What is it?
Nationalism is putting one's country above all else to the detriment of other countries and sometimes even your own citizens.
So if you have a president who wants to put the interest of his citizens...
Wait, hold on, time out. Did you hear the last part of what I said?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's not the definition, though.
That's okay. So are you saying that I don't know the definition of nationalism?
Yeah, you added that as a trade on. You said
no, I didn't.
Right?
I didn't add that. That's the definition of the word.
Right. Could is carrying here, right? Like you said, could.
No.
Could would be carrying here.
No. Okay, dude, you're now if you listen, if we're going to go through this and you're going to parse the definitions of words that are already defined and try to say that I don't know what the definition of a word is, we're going to have a problem. So anyways, here's the definition of nationalism from Oxford. Identification with one's own nation and supports for its interests, especially to the exclusion or detriment to the interests of other nations.
Yeah, so if you have a president who's more concerned with the well-being of his own people,
so you didn't know so you didn't even know the definition of nationalism. So I just had to explain it to you.
You said it could harm citizens. Neither did you. So I don't know what you're talking about.
That adding because nationalism.
No, you don't know. You don't know.
But Bud, you said that nationalism had to do with the spirituality of the nation. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, a strong sense of nationalism.
Nationalism, I literally just gave you the Oxford definition. And yes, nationalism can be detrimental to its own citizens. That's why
Ken is carrying here, right? Ken is carrying here. Ken is the carrying definition of a trait. You're adding that on as a trait to it.
Hey, Bud. I just defined the word for you almost perfectly from memory. You didn't know what it meant.
Okay, so what? Now
so anyways, I was correct. So Donald Trump is a nationalist because he calls himself a nationalist, and yes, it's a detrimental thing. Anyways, that's one. So that's one of the 14. Now we're going to move on to number 2.
A president who cares more about the well-being of his citizens above every other nation.
To the detriment of other
that wasn't in the definition, sir.
It's literally in the fucking definition from. This is from Oxford, you fucking moron.
Interest of the city. You said it could detriment the citizens of our nation.
That's I said to the interests of other nations and excuse me, Bud. I said and to our nations, yes, because that is part of the definition. I'm just pointing out to you that in the sheer Oxford language definition, it just says to the interests of other nations. You didn't even know the definition of the word. I don't know what you're crowing about here, kiddo. Anyways, moving on to number 2.
Who's more concerned.
Dude, I'm not going to have you gish gallop over my live. We're moving on to number 2. He obviously exhibits number 1 because he said he's a nationalist. There you go. We don't have to debate over the.
Wrong, but all right.
What's that?
You haven't told me why that's wrong.
I don't need to tell you why it's wrong. He's a nationalist.
Okay.
If you don't understand why the definition of that word is a bad thing, you're kind of fucking stupid, and we probably shouldn't be having this conversation anyways. But I'll keep going anyways. Anyways, number 2 is the disdain for recognition of human rights.
Yeah. So how's he doing that?
You don't understand?
Yeah, how's he doing that?
How is he doing that?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll read you the definition from Lawrence Britt. Because of fear of enemies and the need for security, the people in fascist regimes are persuaded that human rights can be ignored in certain cases. Because of need, people tend to look the other way or approve of things like torture or long incarcerations of prisoners, etc. Hey, what's ICE doing right now?
Yeah, they're detaining illegal immigrants.
Nope. Aside from detaining illegal immigrants, are they detaining U.S. citizens? Are they breaking into houses
No.
without warrants? What?
Well, ICE
Hold on,
operates on
time
a
out.
very
I
different
asked you a
level
question.
than cops.
Shut the fuck up. I asked you a question. Is ICE detaining U.S. citizens, yes or no?
No.
You want to bet?
Detaining-
Hold on, time out.
Like
Do you want, hey
detention centers?
kiddo, listen, if we're going to have a real conversation, do you know anything? Is ICE is detaining
Dude,
U.S. citizens?
you got to be more clear with your definitions. You're just being broad with your terms.
I'm not being broad with my
Detaining citizens?
terms.
How?
I said they're...
How? If they're
What do you mean,
this
how?
can include if they're assaulting ICE officers, that would include detaining, right?
No, that doesn't include detaining, and they're detaining U.S. citizens
That's why
without...
I'm trying to get into the semantic
Hey,
of what you are
bud,
saying,
even
sir.
if they... Can I tell you something? Is an ICE officer allowed to detain a U.S. citizen under any circumstance, yes or no?
Yeah, if they obstruct
Wrong,
their
wrong, absolutely not.
investigation.
100% wrong. You're wrong about that. They're not allowed to. Why do ICE officers have to take police or other federal officers along with them when they do an ICE raid? Why do they have to do
Why?
that? Why do they have to do that? I want an explanation from you.
So they can detain the people who are being resistant?
If there's a problem with other people like U.S. citizens, they're the ones that have to do that work because ICE agents are not allowed to do anything to U.S. citizens. They have no jurisdiction over U.S. citizens. They are not allowed to detain us. They're not allowed to arrest us. Absolutely not, sir.
Yeah,
you
could you
don't.
show me
You
the
literally don't
code or
know.
policy?
You literally don't know your rights as a U.S. citizen.
Well, could you show me the code and policy?
What code and policy?
Yeah, that ICE cannot detain citizens
Sure.
for any reason. This is new to me. I mean, I'd love to learn here.
Here you go. No, ICE, Immigrations and Customs Enforcement, does not have the legal authority to arrest or detain U.S. citizens, as their mandate is for civil immigration enforcement. It's a simple fucking Google search. Any other questions?
Yeah, so how would that exactly fit into the criteria of violating human rights?
Because of fear of enemies. So is that against our rights as a U.S. citizen, being detained against our will?
Sure. Is it happening?
Awesome. There you go. So you just defined it. Anyways, moving on to number 3.
Well,
Number
can
3
can
is
you actually provide proof?
provide proof of what?
ICE doing that?
Sure. Let me reset my gift goal first. God, there's so many instances of it. It's going to be ridiculous. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, just came on for a little bit tonight, not usually on Friday nights. Please keep tapping that screen. Help out with the live goal. Let's get those likes up, guys. If we can, that would be great. Help support the live. If you're over on the tube, I would appreciate it if you can drop a like and a subscribe. Thanks very much. All right, let's see here. All right. Let's see how. I don't know how up to date this number is. This is as of October 16th, 2025. This is on ProPublica. We found that more than 170 U.S. citizens have been held by immigration agents and detained 4 days. So, 170 U.S. citizens. So, once again, I have now proven to you that U.S. citizens are having their rights violated by the Trump administration. This is just one instance of them
Yeah,
having their rights.
perfect.
Right. So anyway, so that would satisfy number two.
Could you show me
so moving on
that
to
being
number.
Trump's
So
actual
anyways,
official
moving,
policy?
dude. Hey, bud.
Because
I am.
the key is Trump is.
I got to stop you. You can't just gish gallop over the whole thing. You asked to go through the 14 tenets. I am proving to you that he is doing all of the things, okay? If you don't like it, then that's tough. I'm sorry that you don't like it. But when I prove to you that he does one of the things, we can't go and drill down into every minute detail. You want me to... Okay, so you want me to show you what? That Donald Trump personally said to someone in his administration violate the rights of U.S. citizens?
Well, so maybe something along those lines, because the key is Trump is fascist here.
Yes, the Trump administration is acting in a fascist manner.
Show me
they
where
are
this
fascist.
is actually policy.
It's policy. Why? What do you mean? Where is it policy?
Where are they telling them to do this?
Where are they telling
Trump
the ICE
is
agents?
Fascist.
Yes, they're acting in a fascist manner. Dude, there's not some fucking memo that says arrest
Wait,
U.S.
they're acting in a
citizens.
fascist manner, or they are fascist?
They are fascist. I'm saying
Okay.
ICE is acting in a fascist. ICE itself is acting in a fascist manner. There's not going to be, dude, you're 21 years old. There's not going to be some memo from the president going, I'm a fascist, be fascist. That's not how this works. What he does is they go, hey, you guys can go out and do whatever the fuck you want. You can wear masks, you can break into houses, and you can do whatever the fuck you want, and you can violate people's rights, and we don't care. We're going to allow you to go out and violate people's rights. They're not my definitions.
These are your claims. Trump is fascist, violating human rights. Where is Trump violating human rights?
Jesus Christ, dude. I just explained it to you. I literally...
No, you didn't.
All right. I'll try to simplify this because you're so fucking dumb. Allow me to explain it one more time. ICE detained American citizens. I just proved it to you. That's against the law. I also proved that to you. That means that is against our rights as American citizens. That literally shows that they are not abiding by our constitutional rights. They are violating our human rights.
They being ICE, not
ICE is part of the Trump. Who does ICE work for?
Yeah, ICE works for
Who does
Homeland
ICE work
Security.
for? And Homeland Security is part of what branch of the government?
Yeah, they're part of the executive.
Awesome. And who's the top of the executive branch, you fucking idiot?
Donald Trump. But
There you fucking go. There you go. Good job. Now, dude, I literally am trying to explain this to you as nicely as I can because you are
Show me where.
Show you what?
Where Donald Trump says to do this.
Oh,
that's the whole thing
okay.
that's carrying
Hold on.
fascist.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah, cool.
Where is Trump violating the human rights?
Here, yeah, let's see. Oh, hold on here. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. Here, look. Is this what you're looking for? Like a fucking piece of paper where Donald Trump is like, guys, I am a fascist. Do fascist things.
These are your claims.
Hey, let me ask you something. When you say these are your claims, I'm literally explaining to you how the executive branch is performing these actions. That doesn't mean that Donald Trump is going to have said, I'm a fascist, do fascist things. How stupid are you?
Fascism,
hey, I want
right?
you. All right, I tell you what. I want you to do me a favor. No. I want you to do me a favor. I want you to do me one favor. I want you, just do me a favor. I want you to show me where Schmittler said publicly that he was a fascist. Show me one time.
Show you these are your
No.
claims.
I want you. I understand that. Yeah, these are my claims. Shut the fuck up and listen to me. Was Schmittler a fascist? Yes or no? Was Schmittler a fascist? Yes or no? Was Schmittler a fascist? Yes or no? Was Schmittler what? No one cares about Adolf Schmittler. Wow, that's weird. Was he a fascist? Yes or no? Why are you laughing? You seem to be too dumb to have this conversation. I really don't understand why it is that you can't understand anything I'm saying. I'm really trying to help you out here, but it seems like you're just too fucking dumb. Okay. Anyways. Once again, guys, keep tapping that screen, and we'll keep having a good conversation. I know. That was a waste of time. I should have dropped him a while ago. That was going to be stupid. I want to see where Donald Trump wrote down the thing that said, I'm a fascist, and I said I want to do fascist thing. Like, yeah, kid, that's not how it works. Donald Trump and the Trump administration told ICE, you guys can go out and crack some skulls and we don't care. Donald Trump violated due process for a bunch of people, and it didn't matter. Who fucking cares? Like, they don't care about these things. If they cared about these things, they wouldn't do them, which is why the rest of the presidents that we've had haven't done these things. That's how it works. It's real fucking simple, you guys. This is so funny. Anyways, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation, and we can have a chat.
What?
MAGA is forever. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
What? Thing?
Hey, MAGA is forever. Hi, did you? Hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
How old are you, and what state did you vote in?
38 in Utah.
Okay. Do you want to discuss one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right? Hey, bud, I don't wait. Time out. Hey, time out. Stop. Do you want to discuss one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Something else you just said. What? What citizen right has he violated?
What? Say that again.
What citizen rights has he violated?
I literally just explained to you one of the rights that he's violated. Were you not listening when I explained that ICE agents are detaining U.S. citizens and they're not allowed to detain U.S. citizens?
No, they're not.
What do you say? When you say no, they're not, what does that mean?
ICE agents are going after the illegal. Illegal do not have a right to
Awesome. What is this? What does this say on the screen? Can you read it? What does that say?
I have a hard time reading.
It says, we've found that more than 170 U.S. citizens have been held by immigration agents. So, do you want to explain how 170? Do you want to explain how 170 U.S. citizens have been held by ICE agents when they're legally not allowed to do so? That would be directly contravening their constitutional rights, sir.
Well, you don't want to go down that road.
What road don't I want to go down? I'm happy to go down any road as it relates to constitutional rights. How about we talk about the fact that Donald Trump isn't giving people their due process rights under law? How about the fact that Donald Trump has violated the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, the Sixth Amendment, the Eighth Amendment, the 10th Amendment, the 14th Amendment, and he's trying to violate the 22nd Amendment, right? So which do you want to start with, Chief?
Okay, if you're an illegal thing, you do not get the 14th
Oh, really?
Amendment.
Do you not get those rights if you're not a citizen? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Really? That's crazy. Oh, my God. I didn't know that. Hey, what does the 14th Amendment to our Constitution say?
I don't.
What was that?
You can't own anyone.
Yeah, that's not what the 14th Amendment says. Here, let me help you out because I think you might be struggling with this one, and so I'm gonna help you out with the 14th Amendment. Here, let's read it together, okay? Because I think maybe you need a refresher on the 14th Amendment, okay? All persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and the state wherein they reside. No, sir, I'm in the middle of a sentence. Time out, please. Now, the first sentence we can say, sir, excuse me, I'm in the middle of a sentence. Excuse me, sir. You can wait till I'm done, okay? Thank you. Excuse me, sir. You can wait till I'm done. Thank you. Anyways, the first sentence we don't really need, right? The first sentence doesn't really matter because it's just saying that all persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens. Great. Now, the next part is the more important part, right? It says, no state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States. Hey, listen, bud, if you interrupt me, I can't explain the constitutional amendment to you that you don't understand. Okay? So allow me to explain it to you because you don't understand it. What?
I'm just saying you just named the first part that makes it so the 14th Amendment don't apply to illegal holds.
Anyways, allow me to read it to you. No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States, semicolon, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny to any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws. That part after the semicolon, after they talk about citizens of the United States, this whole part right here, yeah, that applies to everyone. See, the Constitution is actually very specific. Well, really? Well, then why don't you tell the Supreme... Well, sir, I think that the Supreme Court might like to have a word with you on that because they've ruled multiple times in Matthews versus Eldridge, in Plyer versus Doe, and in other Supreme Court cases that, yes, sir, non-citizens do indeed have all of the same rights under the Constitution that you and I do. The only thing that they don't have, yes, sir, the only thing that they, yes, sir, they do. The only thing that they, sir, shut the fuck up. The only thing that they don't have that we do is we can vote in federal elections and we can run for federal office. That's it. Period. The end. Why don't you show me a Supreme Court case saying that they don't have those rights? I'll wait. Why don't you show me a Supreme Court case that would prove me wrong? I've given you Plyer versus Doe and Matthews. Why don't you show me one that would prove me wrong? I've given you two now. Give me one Supreme Court case that proves me wrong.
Okay, 1995, September 30th. It's like Congress said that illegal do not have the right to be
Congress
here.
doesn't get to say whether or not a person who is undocumented has rights under the Constitution. That's only the Supreme Court, and what you just said is completely wrong. You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, dude, here's the thing. At least I know what we're republic, not a democracy. At least I'm not a communist fascist like you. So do me a favor and...
Okay, I can't. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, I see you in the chat. I need a second in terms of my I'm right now I'm full up on mods, and so I need a second. You guys, I see you. I see you in the chat. Just give me a second because right now at the moment all of my mod slots are full. So I don't have any to give, which means I need to remove somebody to make that happen. Okay, so give me a second. Yeah, I know. We heard that. So, of course, I'm not wrong. And that's because I actually know the Constitution and I know constitutional law. So that is a thing. Erica, you're fine. No, guys, everyone's fine. It's totally fine. No, this is just a surprise live. I didn't expect anyone to be here necessarily. So it's all good. Don't worry about it. Hang on one second here. It's all good. Let me see what we got here. And guys, we only mute people. We only mute people if they spam or slur. That's it. Otherwise, people do not get muted in my live. So that's the only reason that we mute people is if they spam or slur. Otherwise, we allow them to chat. Okay. So, anyways, let me see here. We appreciate you guys tapping out there. Thank you. Let's see. And we'll bring up our next guest here shortly. Neely, I don't see you. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I got it. I think I can bring you up, Neely, and we'll move on to our next guest here. Here we go. There we go. We're going to bring up our next guest. I got you here. I got you. That's why. I was like, why can't I find you? It's because your actual username is completely different than your. Okay. There we go. Hey, Neely, you have to accept my request. Otherwise, I can't find you in my list. So accept my request, and then I'll add you. I drop somebody for you. Okay, there you go. Why won't you accept me as your friend? Accept me. Accept me into your life. All right, let's bring up our next Trump supporter here. Hopefully. We'll see. Barticus, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, how old are you and what state did you vote in?
I'm in Illinois, and I'm 55.
Okay, do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Well, actually, I want to bound on the last two guests that I've been listening to.
Sure.
And by the way, I read Arrow's essay in 1995 with the 14 points of fascism and all that. And you say you're a constitutionalist, correct? You know the Constitution?
I know the Constitution.
You know it?
I know the Constitution pretty well, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you two questions. If you don't like what ICE is being done, how come Democrats are not pulling back the money to defund ICE? And then second, on fascism for a president.
Oh, hang on. Can we we're going to stick with one. Oh, time out, but stop. Stop. We're going to start with one question at a time. How would Democrats do that? Explain.
Well, they control the purse. So if they do
time out. How would Democrats do that? You asked how how would Democrats specifically do that?
Well,
they don't have a majority in either time out, dude. I'm in the middle. Dude, I'm in the middle of it. Time out. I'm in the middle of a sentence. You can't overtalk me. I was trying to explain something to you and clarify, and then you can talk, okay? We're not going to have a good conversation if you just talk over me. They're in the minority. Also, they don't have the ability to bring a bill to the floor. You know that, right?
I do know that they...
Who's the only person who can have a bill brought to the floor?
I haven't heard one Democrat say...
Who's the only person who can bring a bill to the floor?
Speaker of the House.
Fantastic. Is Mike Johnson going to bring that bill to the floor?
Well, we'll just have to see that. I don't think they've even attempted to, so...
Absolutely. Except for the fact that what you're talking about is that would have had to happen in the budget appropriations, right?
No.
Yes.
It could be brought to the floor right now, as a single item and say, I would like
Sure,
to defund ICE.
absolutely. And is it gonna work?
I don't know, but at least you would have it on record.
Fantastic.
But I don't hear it on record, so they're with it.
They're not with it, dude, and that's a stupid fucking thing to say. Oh, well, because they didn't bring a bill that they know isn't gonna work, that symbolically, then they're not against
They do
it. That's
symbolic
fucking
stuff all
stupid,
the
dude.
time.
I
Did they
listen.
not
I
do a
get
symbolic
dude.
one in
Dude,
the
if we're
Senate
gonna have
today?
it, listen, dude. If you want to have like a real adult conversation, that's cool. But to sit here and be disingenuous and go, well, they didn't do one symbolic thing that I thought they should have done, so they're not against it, even though literally every other thing that they do says that they're against it and shows that they're against it and clearly means that they're against it. And what Democrat policies are is they're against overly funding ICE, and Republicans are absolutely all in literally quadrupling their funding. Then you're being disingenuous. You're ignoring every single thing that Republicans do versus Democrats do. So if you want to make this argument into they didn't bring a bill to ask to defund ICE that will never see the light of day because Mike Johnson would never bring it to the floor, then I don't know what to tell you. But tell you what, when they take the House back in 2026, if they didn't do it then you'd have a leg to stand on. Then you would have something to say. But right now, this is dumb.
Okay, well, I'll just follow up and then I'll go to my second question. But I'm kind of confused because they did a bill in the Senate that had no legs. It was symbolic in nature, where they have no power to enforce, and yet they were going after Trump and tariffs against Canada. But I guess
except for the fact that they won that, and it's a resolution, and they got it passed now, didn't they?
Yeah, but tell me what's going to
Exactly.
happen because the tariffs are still there and the resolution had no legs. It was symbolic only.
Except for the fact that it was important because they
What was the
proved.
vote?
Hold on, it was 54 to what is 54 to 46.
Okay,
So
wait,
hold on.
wait, hold
Hey,
up.
excuse
No,
me.
it was
You asked
not.
me a
No, it
question.
was
You
not.
asked me a
There was
question.
only
Yes, it
96
was.
There
It was
only
50.
96, but there was
Or
only
wait,
96
okay.
senators.
Excuse me. It wasn't the loss wasn't. It was there were 54 in favor.
Yeah, correct. But
Thank you.
I'm
Anyways,
just saying there was
yes.
only 96, and the other were not present to vote. If there was a real vote, they would have been there to present. It was only symbolic.
Right, and the first
But
time,
anyway,
and the
I'll
first
go to the
time,
next
and the
one.
first time, except for the fact that the first time that it went through, it didn't pass, and then also there wasn't all of the senators there, right?
I understand.
Excellent.
That it was
So
symbolic, but that's okay.
so again, dude. By the way, if we're going to talk about that, I don't really give a fuck that if you're going to say, oh well, the Senate did this thing that's largely symbolic. It's actually far more important that the Senate did it, because the Senate, they're trying to say we want to end the tariffs, and there are Republicans that are joining with them to say it. That is a very different situation. And what you're doing is there's a very real chance, by the way, that Donald Trump's tariffs are going to get struck down by the courts, because what he's doing is against his authority. There's no emergency happening, and he doesn't have this authority. In fact, every single court that they've gone to with the tariffs have struck them down. He's just appealed and appealed and appealed and appealed, but every single court has said, you don't have the authority to do this under the Emergency Powers Act that was granted in the late 70s. That's not what this is for. Congress has the power to set tariffs. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. So anyways, I really don't give a fuck that the Senate passed a resolution because they want to try to get back some of their control, and that there are some Republicans who maybe have woken up to the fact that their power is being usurped by the President of the United States. I know that Mike Johnson has
Which
his
leads
mouth
me-
firmly around Donald Trump's cock. We all understand that. But at least there are some Republicans who are waking up and removing their mouths from his cock.
Which leads me to the next one. You just actually opened the door for it. And if he's such a fascist, our Constitution doesn't allow it. So tell me, like you just said,
That's not how it works. That's not
you
how
just said
fascism
tariffs,
works. You don't
and now
understand
Now
fascism.
it goes to the courts, which is, yeah, that's how it fucking works, you dumbass.
Cool. Hey, how did Schmittler come to power?
He got the whole fucking legislation to back him, and they changed the fucking
Wrong.
rules. Try that on somebody
That's wrong.
else.
That's wrong.
Oh yeah, they didn't go into what
That's
was
wrong.
it?
Wrong.
They didn't have that conference. I forgot the fucking name of it, but you
He
know,
became
I'm not a fucking
he was
historian.
he was duly elected by the legislature to be chancellor, and it wasn't a majority vote. It wasn't everyone didn't vote for him. It wasn't a majority. His party got elected, and then he was installed as chancellor by his
Yeah, and there
party.
was no change.
That's how
You know
that
what?
that
I'm
time
probably
out,
just-
bud.
you know
Hey,
what?
hey,
You're
bud. Hey,
propagandist.
bud. Can I explain,
You're
dude?
propagandist, and
Hey,
I'm fucking.
hey, bud. Listen, I know that you don't like when I actually say things that are related to history. Okay, I understand. This really isn't great for you because of the fact that history.
some fucking
Hey, bud,
influential
don't
people. Our fucking
don't.
Constitution
Hey,
does
bud,
this-
don't interrupt me again. Okay, you're just kind of being a piece of shit. I understand. This is difficult for you to hear. You don't like the fact that
Who's the
what you
dictator
just
now?
said, what you literally just said, is incorrect history. Okay. I don't know where you keep going. I don't know why you keep leaving the app. I don't know if you're trying to leave, if you're pissed off. I don't know what's going on. But anyways, I'm just going to keep explaining to you what you said was wrong. What you just said was wrong. Schmittler took power democratically. The Schmatzis took power democratically. I know that you're out of the app. I know you can still hear me. I'm sure that you're trying to run away because you just crashed out really hard, okay? But they took power democratically. That's what Donald Trump is doing right now. You guys don't seem to understand the fact that fascism it doesn't mean that you automatically. Oh, he ran away. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Imagine being so afraid of historical facts that you run away. They forced them. He forced them all in Germany. He forced them. Okay, buddy. This is amazing. Oh, fucking A. These people, this is like Crash Out Central tonight with these people. Guys, you don't have to accomplish everything right away. It's not like people with this idea. They're like, well, he tried to do it, but he didn't get it done. So therefore it can't be fascism because he didn't accomplish it. He's trying to do fascist things. That makes him a fascist. Just because he doesn't accomplish the fascist things every time doesn't mean that he's not a fascist. It just means he's not accomplishing it right away. That's all. It's pretty simple. I don't understand how to explain this any simpler. Like, it's very easy. Anyways, we'll move on to our next Trump supporter. But that was silly. That guy was silly. Man, he really pivoted right off that too. That was funny. All right, let's see here. We're going to bring up our next Trump supporter. Guys, before we do, do me a favor, keep tapping that screen if you would. There we go. All right. Delightful. Okay. Let's see what we got here. MR Landscape. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Sure.
Cool. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
Minnesota.
And how old are you?
What does it matter?
Because it matters. Number one, it matters for TikTok's terms of service, but aside from that, it matters to me because it's a point of conversation. So how old are you?
54.
Okay.
Are you on dial-up?
So do you want to discuss one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Are you using dial-up on your app? It keeps stalling. It's so annoying.
Oh,
You need to upgrade it.
I need to upgrade my app?
Your internet service keeps stalling every 10 seconds.
I have gigabit internet service. I'm sorry, it must be your end. Your cell service must kind of
constantly.
suck. Anyways, do you want to talk about one of the subjects above, or something else that Donald Trump is doing, or no?
No, I think he's doing a great job.
Okay, cool. Later. Anyways, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. I don't know. Guys, I know it glitches a little bit. It's because of the way we use OBS. We're dual streaming, by the way. Hey, if you guys haven't, thank you, by the way, MR Landscape. I appreciate you. That's a great time and a reminder for me to plug you guys. Head over to the Tube. Subscribe, drop a like, drop a comment, watch for a couple of minutes if you don't mind, and then you come back over here. That's great. So cool, good times. Yeah, I appreciate it. It helps with the algo, and let's get up to 1,000. Let's get up to 1,000 subscribers over there. That would be great. I would appreciate it if we could do that. Okay, so. You know what? I think that we were having some glitchy issues. I'm not going to lie. We were having some glitchy issues with it, but I think I've managed to streamline things on my computer. There was a lot of stuff that was overloading the CPU, and I think I've figured out how to keep it streamlining. I think so. So hopefully it stays good. But I'm trying to keep the quality up for you guys. So, anyways, that's it. Well, I'm glad that the quality's been good on your end. Hey, I want to say thanks real quick to Catherine. Thanks, Catherine. It says she sent some capitalism on the Green app, and she says for another MAGA that never saw Schoolhouse Rock. Thank you. Fantastic. It's better than the last 2 days, right? Okay, well that's good. I'm glad. Like I said, guys, I have no idea how long I'm going to be on tonight. I literally am just popping on just for some fun. Oh my goodness, Catherine, I missed 3 from you. I apologize. Oh my goodness, Catherine sent 3 on the Green app. I apologize. The first one said for the first ghoul of the night. That was funny. Thank you, Catherine. And then she also said for his favorite candy. Is it a sucker or a dum-dum? I think that was still on the first guess. Thank you, Catherine. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's in the chat for Catherine for the capitalism. Guys, if you want to support with the it's Catherine with a K and a Y in there. Catherine, K and a Y. Hey, if you guys want to support via capitalism, that's fine. You certainly don't have to, but if you want to, you can find links in the app, links in the bio there if you guys want to. So it's fine. Capitalism is already compassionate because it lets you keep your income. That's weird. I don't know what that means. Strange thing to say. And Rob says, ICE can't arrest U.S. citizens. No, they cannot detain U.S. citizens. And there are parts of the Constitution that don't apply to illegals. Yeah, I already said that. I said that there are 2 things that don't apply to people who are not United States citizens. They can't run for federal office, and they can't vote in federal elections. Otherwise, the Supreme Court has said that the rest of the Constitution applies to them. Multiple times. So, anyways, I'm going to pull up some news stories for you guys from the day. And once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Let's see. We'll pull up some different things. Oh, you know what? There's one other thing. Not allowed to serve on a jury. You're not allowed to serve on a jury. Forgot about that one. You are not allowed to serve on a jury. And I saw that he said something about the. Non-citizens. Federal law, in some cases, prohibits non-citizens from owning firearms, but that's not part of the Constitution. It's not part of the Constitution. Yeah, see, Rob, by the way, Rob, I'm not going to have this debate with you from the chat, but that's part of the law. It's not in the Constitution. There's nothing in the Constitution that says that those people can't do that. Just because a law was made that says that. Yeah, so you seem to be confused. It's not in the Constitution. Anyways, you seem to be confused by that bit. So, hey, oh, wow. Well, thank you to Eric. Thank you, Eric. Oh, from Biggie. Biggie says, hope you stay on for a while. Just got home from a long day and always enjoy watching your debates. That was on the Blue app. Eric, thank you very much for the generosity. Name one Constitution. That was great the other day. I really enjoyed Nemo did with the name one Constitution. That was fantastic. Once again, guys, if you voted for Trump, hop in the box. We're doing some one-on-one debates, and I see we've got some chirping down in the chat, and we've got none wanting to get up. So I don't know if you guys saw, but a federal judge did rule that Donald Trump does have to pay benefits for SNAP. And the judge ordered the distribution of funds to happen as soon as possible. Now, of course, the Trump administration is hemming and hawing. They said that it needs to receive appropriate legal direction from the court. And they're already saying that benefits in November are going to be delayed, which is a problem across the board for sure. So. Oh, look, it's our friend Rob.
Hey, Matt.
Hi, Rob. Can you just tell us how old are you? What state are you in?
Yeah, 43, California.
Okay, and you voted for Donald Trump, I take it?
No, I didn't. I was just coming up about the thing you were just mentioning about, whether ICE can arrest U.S. citizens, things like that. So, I mean, if you look at 8 U.S.C. 1357, it's part of the INA. This authorizes ICE agents to arrest U.S. citizens for federal felonies.
8 U.S.C. what? 1357?
8 U.S.C. 1357A. It's called powers without warrant. If you look at 1357A5.
Immigration officers. No, that's not what this says.
It says any officer of the service can make arrests for any offense against the United States or for any felony cognizable under the laws of the United States.
Except for the fact that they aren't allowed to detain United States citizens.
Where's
this? Yeah, I think you missed the top of the law where this entire law is based on any alien or person believed to be an alien in the United States.
It's not.
Yes, it is. What's number one in this law? Read number one in the law. Read number one.
Is for Number one is for aliens, and number 5 is not for aliens.
Where in number 5, where does it say that it's not for aliens?
It doesn't say.
That's right, exactly. Because ICE agents aren't allowed to arrest U.S. citizens and detain them. It's very clear.
That's not correct. Matt, first of all, okay, I don't want to do this, but I'm a federal lawyer, okay? And you can find law review articles about this. And
my partner is also a federal lawyer. Awesome. Where do you work?
Okay.
What part of the government do you work in? What part of the No, you just said you're a federal lawyer. So what part? Yeah. What do you do?
I work in private practice.
Yeah. Do you do criminal defense?
I do not do. I have done criminal defense in the past. I do not.
So wait a second. If you're doing private practice, then what part of federal law are you working in?
Matt, look.
Wait a second. I'm just asking because my partner is a federal defense attorney. I know a lot about this.
I know. I've heard
so
you say
please,
that.
yeah. So tell me,
But
what
I'm not
part?
talking to your partner. I'm talking.
Yeah,
to
I'm
you.
talking to you, and I want to know your credentials on this. So, what part of federal law do you practice?
I've practiced in multiple areas of federal law.
What specifically? What? Say it.
I just told you I've done federal criminal defense law.
Okay, cool. You've done federal criminal defense law, and you are barred where?
California.
Just California?
Yeah, California and DC.
Interesting. California's hard, by the way. That's a hard bar to pass.
Yeah, it's the hardest one in the country. Where's your girlfriend, Bart?
She's barred in Massachusetts and New York.
Okay, that's not as hard. But
No,
okay.
not as hard. I mean, there's no reason for her to be barred in another place. Although she has obviously practiced in DC multiple times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah. Anyways,
So
what you're
anyway, I'm
saying
just
is
pointing you
still
to the
what you're
statute.
saying. What you're saying, by the way, if you're a federal attorney, what you're saying is still it's still completely wrong.
I don't know what
ICE
else I can
agents.
tell you.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. How is an ICE agent, just out of curiosity, how are they supposed to interrogate a U.S. citizen on a furtherance of a crime? How does that happen? And what's the probable cause? So how are we using the Fourth Amendment for them to go ahead and do this? I'm curious. What's the process? Explain.
I mean, do you not understand how interrogation is a completely different thing
Of
from
course, I
arrest?
understand interrogation, but I'm saying
In
explain.
many arrests, there's no interrogation at all.
No, but it
So I'm not
says
sure
to
what
make
you're
arrests for
talking about.
any offense. Because I'm reading the law since you pointed it out to me. To make arrests for any offense against the United States, and it's weird because this subsection of USC 8 USC 1357. It doesn't specify that this would be for this would be for a U.S. citizen.
Do you want me to give you a law review article about this?
Sure. What's the law review article?
Okay, let me pull that up. Let me give you, or actually, let me give you a amicus brief by the ACLU where they discuss this. So this is an amicus brief in Mueller v. Mena, Muehler v. Mena. So Google that.
How do you spell MENA? Can you just spell it for me?
Yeah, MENA.
MENA. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe a faster way to do it is 03-1423.
I've got it.
So if you search there for,
But Mueller v. Mena is about police detaining Mena, not about ICE detaining Mena.
right, but it has the ACLU characterizing this part of the statute and talking about how it allows ICE to arrest U.S. citizens.
So what's the ACLU article?
No, this is an ACLU brief, an ACLU amicus brief in this criminal case.
I'm still not.
It's not a criminal case; it's a civil case. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Now, I find this to be very interesting because DHS itself says that they don't arrest U.S. citizens and cannot arrest U.S. citizens. You know that's on DHS.gov.
Well, if you look at their wording, it's very vague. Yeah, it's basically they're wording it for the layman. So they have kind of vague wording that suggests that, but I mean that's just obviously not, a lawyer would know that's not correct. I don't know what to tell you other than tell your girlfriend your partner to look up that statute and I think she'll tell you herself. The other thing I wanted to point out is that there are other parts of the Constitution that don't apply to non-citizens, like equal protection clause does not. The equal protection under the Fifth Amendment and 14th Amendment doesn't always apply to even legal, lawful residents, and it doesn't apply at all to undocumented aliens. The Second Amendment also doesn't apply at all.
That's not true. The Second Amendment does apply. The only thing is that federal laws have been put in place to prevent non-citizens. Hang on, if you're going,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
sorry. I didn't mean to.
Okay. Yeah. So a couple of things. So number one, there's nothing in the Second Amendment, and no constitutionalist and no one who's taken a constitutional law class would say that the Second Amendment or anything in the Constitution prohibits anyone who's a non-citizen from owning a firearm. But there are federal laws in place that have now said that that certain non-citizens in certain places, but actually not in all places. You should know that, by the way, that's not necessarily the case. So saying that it's a constitutional thing that you can't, that's not true. There's nowhere in the Constitution that happens. And then additionally, you just said that undocumented people are not afforded the same rights under the 5th and the 14th Amendment.
Specifically, equal protection is what
except
I'm
for the
talking
fact
about.
that they are. So what was Plyer versus Doe about?
I don't know. I'd have to pull that up. I don't have that.
You're
Did
a
you
hold on,
hear what I
time
just
out,
said?
time
I'm
out,
talking
time
about-
out. You're a
I'm not
federal
talking
hold
about
on,
due
no,
process.
time out. You're a federal attorney, and you don't know the landmark Supreme Court case Plyer versus Doe.
I don't remember that.
What's Matthews
case from law
versus
school, and I haven't
Eldridge?
used it
All right, what's
recently,
Matthews?
so-
Okay, well then you definitely know Matthews versus Eldridge. What's Matthews versus Eldridge?
Yes, that's due process in an
Right.
administrative law, in an administrative context.
Okay,
only,
great.
yes.
Okay, so you know Matthews versus Eldridge. Just checking. But Plyer versus Doe is literally the Supreme Court case amongst others
Okay, I
that
think you didn't hear
absolutely
the part where I
cites
said
the
equal
14th.
pro- do you know what the equal protection clause is,
that gives
Matt?
equal protection. Yes, the 14th Amendment. It was
Do you
literally an
understand-
equal.
no.
I
I
know.
don't think you understand. The 14th Amendment has multiple parts.
Yes, I do
One
know
of
that
them
the
is due
14th Amendment
process.
has
Due
multiple
process
parts. In
is
fact, I
distinct
literally
from
just
equal-
read
equal
them to a
protection.
guest a minute ago. Yes.
So equal protection is distinct from due process. Due process applies to undocumented immigrants. Equal protection does not.
Yes, it does.
So, I'm sorry. It just
The
doesn't. You can
Supreme
look it
Court.
up.
Okay, the Supreme. Okay,
Okay,
well
I
then,
don't-
guess what,
I'm not-
dude?
I'm not here
Hey,
to.
but
I'm actually not even interested
Rob,
in arguing.
hey
Matt. You can
Rob.
just ask,
Okay,
just
well
ask your
then that's fine.
girlfriend.
Then if you don't need to
Just ask
argue,
your girl-
I
ask
don't
your
need to.
girlfriend.
Hey
I'm
Rob. Hey
here
Rob.
to-
Stop. Shut the fuck up. I don't need to ask her because the Supreme Court has already told us this. You should read Plyer versus Doe because that Supreme Court case is about equal protection under the law. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't need to ask her. That's what Plyer versus Doe is about. Oh, he left. That guy said some weird things. By the way, there's nothing in our Constitution. There's nothing in our Constitution that says that someone who's not from here can't own a firearm, a pew-pew. There's nothing. There's nothing in our Constitution that says that. So, feel free. I'd love for you to prove me wrong, by the way. Also, the fact that he didn't know Plyer versus Doe, highly suspect. He didn't know what he was talking about. And it literally is about equal protection. In fact, they even cite the equal protection clause in the brief or in the decision. Excuse me, the decision. In fact, I'll even show it to you guys right now. Let me just allow me to just really decimate this guy right now. The federal lawyer who just came up because he wants to talk about equal protection under the law. Oh, here's Plyer versus Doe, 1982. Primary holding: state cannot prevent children of undocumented immigrants from attending public school unless a substantial state interest is involved. And this is the holding, and they actually went into the what? Equal protection clause. Look at that. And who did they rule in favor of? That's right, the undocumented immigrants. They proved that they are due the same equal protections under the law. It literally is exactly the thing that he was saying that they don't get was shown 43 years ago in the Supreme Court. Bro, get the fuck out of here with your fake lawyer stuff. Oh, hey, Fax. Hey, buddy. How's it going over there? Hi, hey, guys. How's it going? Glad you guys are here, by the way. Thanks for hanging out on a Friday night. Not normally on a Friday night. But holy shit. Like, come on. Again, I'm like, if you don't know, like, that's a pretty fucking, like, that's a big red flag. Ask my girlfriend. I don't need to ask my girlfriend. I can just look up the Supreme Court case that I quoted to you. Anyways, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, will you please hop in the box? Can we get no more crash outs and no more fake lawyers, please? That would be great. And if you guys can, oh man, you guys are crushing those likes. Thank you very much for crushing those likes. Appreciate it. And well, yeah, of course he ran. I mean, Plier versus Doe. Here, I'll type it in the chat for you guys. I encourage you guys to read it. It's a landmark case. And by the way, I was on a MAGA Live, and I was trying to explain this to them, and I was trying to explain that this is the reason why. Yeah, you are. Yeah. I mean, that guy was also he got barred in the same place, I think, man. I was trying to explain this in a MAGA Live the other day, and I was trying to say, I was like, hey, look, here's the Supreme Court case, Plier versus Doe. And they looked it up, and they're like, you fucking moron, that's not even about due pro, that's not about, and I was like, no, it's about them attending school and receiving equal protection. That's the important part. They get equal protection under the law. That's the whole point. Because if they're shown that they get equal protection under the 14th Amendment, then they get equal protection under the 14th Amendment. It's the same way that when we look at Roe v. Wade was about medical privacy. Technically, it's not about ABs. Technically, I understand that that's what the case was about, but technically, it's about your right to medical privacy. That you have a right, that woman had a right to medical privacy. That's what that's about. And they couldn't understand that. They were like, you're so stupid. It's about ABs. And this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm like, guys, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the fact that you're making a ruling on one part of the Constitution and you're saying, hey, this is a thing that we've decided. So people get medical privacy, and therefore it applies in this area, this area, this area. So you get medical privacy, and so even though Roe didn't create HIPAA, but you could use it as kind of like a platform for it. You could say, hey, because we have medical privacy, this is a thing, right? Yes, exactly, Will. It affects privacy law across the Constitution because they had ruled in that way. And now that they've taken it away, that's no longer a precedent. In the same way, Plier versus Doe set the precedent that undocumented immigrants receive protection under they receive the Equal Protection Clause. They are granted that. The Supreme Court said so. They looked at the 14th Amendment and they were like, yup. Did I get my money from the bet? No. Hey, by the way, Fax brings up an excellent point. I need you guys to do me a favor. The newest video that I put up, I don't know how many of you were here. I think it was Saturday. It was Saturday, I think. There was this guy, Patrick Fuller, and he bet me. He said that the shutdown was going to be done by today. He said the government would be reopened by today. The Democrats would cave, that 5 more Democrats or whatever it would take, they'd come back, et cetera, right? So I clipped it, of course, and I waited until tonight, and I put it up on my page. Yeah, Ray, I mean, I guess technically he's got 45 minutes, right? But considering the fact that the Senate isn't in session, I think he's fucked. So, I think he's kind of fucked. So anyways, any of you who can, please like and comment that video, and then go to Patrick's page and then start commenting on his videos and be like, hey, did you pay Matt his money? Did you pay Matt his money? And by the way, if he were to pay me, even though we all know that this motherfucker is not going to pay me, if he were to pay me, I would absolutely split it with our friends Nemo and Erica Shante. Erica and Nemo were up with me the other night. So Erica already commented on the thing, and she's like, I get 30%. I was like, okay. Erica, if you're still in here, trick-or-treating with Bubba, I promise you, I will give you a cut. Okay, friend? I promise you. I don't know if you're still in here. I hope you're having a good time trick-or-treating with Bubba, okay? Although it's probably getting a little late. What is it? It's like 8:15 on the West Coast, so probably getting there. But I wrapped up a few hours ago. Hey, thanks to Catherine once again. Catherine on the Green app said, homie might want a fire extinguisher for his pants. Hilarious. Oh, my God. Fantastic, Catherine. Awesome. So, anyways, yeah, I know it's a madhouse outside, Neely. I know it's Halloween, so. No, guys. If you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Hey, make sure you're following up here on the main account, following the backup account. If you're not already subscribed over on the tube, please hop over to the tube, subscribe, drop a like, drop a comment. It's really appreciated as we're trying to build things up over there. This is new for me, the tube, but we're trying to get it going. Trying to get it going. Oh, thank you. Thank you guys for commenting and for getting that going. I appreciate it. And let's stick it to them. So I'm going to say, and actually commenting over in the YouTube chat right now. I want to say thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for being here. So yeah. I don't know, guys. Are we already out of MAGA with over 550 people in here? We're already out of MAGA. Holy cow. Wild. Neely said, "Can you explain what the nuclear option is?" Sure. That's a fun one. So the nuclear option is basically it's just it's a bit of legislative procedure in the Senate, right? And so it's going to be the procedural rules, which require the usual 60 vote threshold. It would change it to a simple majority vote, and that would be by getting rid of the filibuster. Right, and so basically they get rid of the filibuster because that's the only thing that the minority party has as an obstruction. This has been done before, but just for nominees. Just for nominees. That's the only thing that it's ever been used for. It has not been used in legislation, but it's the same. It's the same thing basically. It's just it doesn't. I mean, the filibuster, in that way, but they're making making it a big deal about, it being for the legislation, because they're saying, well, if one party does this for legislation, then the other party, and it'll get abused, and it'll get this and that, and blah blah blah, and it does undermine the tradition of the actually I've completed my assignment. It does undermine the tradition of the Senate, I guess. You could look at it that way, right? But also if the minority is being excessively obstructionist, I don't know, there's a number of different things. So most recently, The Democrats used it in 2013. Harry Reid did it. The Republicans did it. They did it in Trump's term at least twice. Yeah, they've done it. They've done it for Trump. They've done it twice in Trump's term, in his first term, and they did it to confirm. They did it to confirm judges. So I mean, that's it. But this whole thing, in terms of them, the way that they're standing, is I mean, the bottom line is they're basically at this point, they're just, they're trying to stop health insurance prices from being raised, and the Republicans are like, cool, we want people to starve because of it. Which is ridiculous. And yes, facts said elections have consequences. They do. People need to learn that. There are a lot of people in this country right now, that are learning what the consequences are, and they thought that they voted for something different, and they're learning what that means. So, user string of prison names said, prison numbers said, assaulting a federal officer is a violation of 18 USC 111, which is a federal felony offense. Yeah, no one said that it wasn't. I don't understand what your point is. That's so weird. But cool. Thanks for pointing out that to us. Cool story, bro. So, anyways, wow. You can't assault federal officers? I didn't know that. I was going to go, slug one in the face tomorrow for fun. I'm sure nothing will happen to me. I was going to go throw my sub at one of them. See what happens. Oh, dear God.
Hey, don't quit your day job now. I saw you earlier.
Yeah, I know. I do Friday afternoon. Yeah, I do Friday afternoons, kiddo. What's up?
Yeah, I don't think you have a business. I think this is your business.
Okay, cool. So then, if that's true, then why don't I stream during the weekdays the rest of the week?
I always see you.
Why don't I stream? Why don't I stream the weekdays the rest of the week, Dom? Why don't I stream the weekdays the rest of the week? Why do I only do Friday afternoons? Is it because I don't work Friday afternoons?
You work, and the crazy thing is, you said you had a daughter that's 9 years old.
Yep.
I mean, you work. This is your job, so you have a 9-year-old.
This is my job.
You
apparently Dom knows. Dom knows everything about me, guys. This is fun.
You know what I think is crazy? So you want to say Charlie Kirk was a groomer?
Oh wait,
hold
on. Did I say that? I say that Charlie Kirk was a groom? When did I say that? At what point did I say that? Boy, Dom is really funny. This kid likes to just put words in my mouth. I never said any of those things.
You said something about how he's talking to young kids for him being didn't you?
Nope. I have no idea what you're talking about now.
You did, and I'm sure you're thinking
really?
Trump's cut.
Why don't you go on YouTube where you can get the full replay of the live and prove to me that I said it? Because I didn't say that.
I thought you said something like that. Maybe it was someone else. Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So,
anyways,
so
I really don't know what you're talking about, kiddo. Anyways,
right.
Yeah. Weird
king,
pivot.
What
though.
is this king fascist?
What is what?
He's obviously not a king, because if he was a king, there would be no Democrat shutdown. It's the Democrats that shut it down.
Yeah, I know, but you don't understand. You think it's the Democrat? Oh, I didn't mean to. I apologize. I actually didn't mean to do that. I accidentally my hand at the mouth. I apologize. I did not mean to mute you that time, Dom. Sorry. You're feel free to unmute. Sorry. I invite you to mute. Anyways, yeah, Yeah, but I know you don't understand that just because if someone doesn't accomplish the thing that they're trying to do, that doesn't mean that the thing that they're trying to do isn't acting in the manner of a king or acting in the manner of being a fascist. Just because you don't accomplish it all the way doesn't mean that the thing that you're trying to do wasn't one of those things. I'm sorry you don't understand it, but here, let me help you out with something. I've got a little thought exercise for you, if you will, Dom. You ready to want to do something fun with me? Can we do something fun here on a Friday night? Yeah? You want to show everybody what a big brain you got there, bud?
All right.
Okay. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to list a few things off to you. And I'm not getting into a value judgment, okay? I'm not here to argue with you if, like, is this good thing or a bad thing, or is it this, that. I just want to know, is Donald Trump doing this thing or not? And I'm not saying it's a good thing, it's a bad thing. I'm not arguing each point with you. I just need a, yes, he's doing it, no, he's not doing it. That's all. Can we just run down a list of, like, things that he's doing or not doing? Cool?
All right.
Okay? All right, cool. Can we agree that Donald Trump is obstructing immigration of all forms into the United States of America, right? He's stopping asylum seekers, refugees, any sorts of, like, he is clamping down. We can agree, right?
Correct.
Okay, great. We agree that Donald Trump doesn't like following judicial orders and has obstructed judges, right?
A few times.
Great. Okay. Now we can also say that he specifically rails against any judge who rules against him. He calls a radical left judge, right? So he's trying to make judges more on his side, right?
Well, Chuck Schumer.
No. We're not talking about Chuck Schumer. I'm just about Donald Trump. Remember, it's not. Every single time that a judge rules against Donald Trump, he calls them a radical left judge, right? I'm not. Okay, all right, great. Now, has Donald Trump sent ICE officers out to every city around America?
Yeah, besides
Okay,
sanctuary
great.
cities.
So,
Can't touch them.
except for the fact that, yes, he has sent them into sanctuary cities. I live in Boston. He sent them here. Dude, you don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, has he tried to, and successfully in some cases, sent the United States military into our cities, yes or no?
Yes, for our
Great.
safety.
Hold on. It's not a value judgment. It's actually, this is a time of peace, and those are standing armies without, and we would say, without the consent of the people that live there, right? Like the governor of the state saying, no, I don't want this. The people that live there saying, no. So without the consent of the local government. That's happening. So, has he cut off trade by himself? Has he cut off trade with certain countries in the world? Yes or no?
Yes.
Has he imposed tariffs, i.e. taxes, on other countries in the world?
Targeted tariffs, yeah.
No, not targeted tariffs. He's done blanket tariffs, but he's done tariffs, right? Great. Okay. Has he been found by the Supreme Court to have deprived us of due process rights? And the answer is yes. The answer is yes, he has. Has he sent people from America, regardless of citizenship status, has he sent them to a prison overseas in El Salvador? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, and lastly, did January 6, 2021 actually happen where a bunch of people stormed the Capitol building because they were trying as hard as they could to keep Donald Trump in power as president?
Most of that was Antifa and FBI.
Except for the fact that neither of those things are true, and yes, it did happen, and it was a domestic insurrection. Okay, great. Anyways, all right, great. Well, I'm glad. Listen, I'm really glad that you agreed that Donald Trump is doing all of those things, because do you know what all of those things are?
Yes, most of them.
No, oh, you do know what they are? What are they?
Well, which one are you asking?
No. Okay, let me help you out. I'm gonna help you out, Dom. I'm gonna blow your mind.
I'm gonna say which one.
No, I know, but let me help you out. Hey, Dom. All the things that I just read to you, they're all the things that King George III was doing that we sent in the Declaration of Independence all of the things that we literally wrote. Do you know what we wrote in the Declaration of Independence? There are 27 items in the Declaration of Independence. Do you know what we said? We said, hey, you're obstructing immigration into our country. You're sending out armies into our cities without our consent. You're cutting off trade with other countries without our consent. You're taxing oh, well, Dom, you've gotten a violation. I've got to remove you. Bye, Dom.
What did I get a violation for?
Content that contains themes that some may find uncomfortable. I've got to. Now you've been flagged for misinformation. Okay, I've got to drop you. Sorry, Dom. Guys, I don't know if someone reported. Dom, please don't report. Don't report anybody, guys. Don't do that. Don't do that shit. Don't report. Don't do that. Please don't. That's just dumb. It's our friend Nell. Hey, Nell, what's going on?
Hi. Nothing's going on. I'm just staying in for Halloween. How about you?
I literally just decided to pop on for like a few minutes. And I was just bored, and I was like, let's just, what's up? So here I am. So that's all. Yeah. Went trick-or-treating with my daughter. That's all.
Nemo should be coming soon. I texted him like, where are you?
Yes.
And as Matt said, ever since they did the re-update of TikTok, the reporting is connected to the live host. So anytime you report the live, the chances of it being taken down increases. So don't do that. He will report himself. He will take care of his guests. We do appreciate you trying to help, though. With that said, please like the live. Just keep tapping. You can tap over and over and over and over. You can type in between tapping. I want to get to 200,000, please. Halloween 200,000. That would be great. And if you'd like, you can send Matt a treat. Trick or treat. We want treats. You can find his colored pay links in his bio. And you can also join Ari's Discord for Matt. Nemo will be coming soon, and you can also speak to Matt in there.
Now you want to know?
For his Discord.
You want to know
What?
something funny? Now you're like, I don't know. I knew it. I was like, I saw he was on. I was like, I just figured that he was just, on with some people with man. I was like, which is like fine or whatever. I just was like hopping on for a little bit. I wasn't sure. The message that I sent you guys, and I was like, hey, I'm going live. I never actually sent the fucking message in Discord. I typed it out, and I didn't send it. So I was like, I know. So that's actually my fault, because I was like, oh, which again, guys, I was like, I'll like write it out. I was like, oh, whatever, no big deal. I don't really care. It's fine. But that's funny.
Well, you need to get on top.
I know.
You need to get on top of that, because he texted me and asked me if he should get on, because you didn't tell him.
It was 100% my fault. That was my fault.
I said he might not be on long, but you should switch over anyway. So I wasn't sure like what your plan was, but he should be coming. I just texted him like, where are you? Because I love seeing you both together. I know your viewers do as well.
I just put it in the chat. I'm just saying it. That was 100% me. That was that's my bad. That's my bad. Mea culpa. Blame me, guys. Blame me. Okay. Blame me.
Here you are tricking us when I'm asking people to treat you.
I'm not tricking anybody. I'm a human being, Nell. Give me a break. Give me a break.
No. I like to punish. So it's what brings me pleasure. Just like tapping gives me pleasure. Everyone keep tapping. I know you're just sitting there when you're not saying anything in the chat. And also, send gifts. Anything that will help promote the live, keep us on the FYP. With that said, I am going to drop also, if it was Antifa and FBI at the U.S. Capitol, why were they pardoned, and who was in charge of the FBI? Who was that? Was it Hunter Biden? I think it was Hunter. I think it was Hillary.
It was Bill.
It was totally Bill.
It was Bill.
All right.
All right,
I'm gonna get
all
down.
right, thanks. Now I'm glad you came.
Thank
By the way,
you.
thanks for coming up and letting me know. Otherwise, I totally would have fucking missed that. So thank you for letting me know. All right,
All right, bye.
hi friend. That's funny. Is that my daughter's candy? No. I would made a joke earlier. This is actually some leftover from what didn't get taken at the door. So that was just a little bit of leftover there. So once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, I'd like you to hop in the box, and we'll have we can have a chat. Let's have a chat. Come hop in and let's have a conversation. I'd like to talk with you guys. That'd be great. Hey, Sin. Hey, friend. How are you doing, man?
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
I'm doing well, my friend. Hey, listen. I can't talk for too long because we were trying to find Trump supporters, but I wanted to say hi to you, and I wanted to see how you were doing. How are you doing, man?
I'm doing good, Papa. I'm doing good. Happy Halloween, man.
Happy Halloween.
You should have went to Salem. You should have went to Salem today, man. I missed that shit, man. Yeah.
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Oh, never.
You know how that shit gets, man. I every year I used to go up there, man. It used to be wild. It's beautiful just to see a bunch of crazy people. I miss that, man. I miss it, man.
Dude, I listen. I'm not gonna say you're a crazy person, but you're a little crazy. I would never go to Salem today, bro. You're wild. You're a wild man, okay? But if you listen, if that's your thing, that's great. All right, that's good.
No. I just went there just to check the vibe, and it was fun, man. It was fun. You just gotta stay away from people and just watch the vibe. It's good stuff, man.
For anyone wondering about what our friend is talking about, up here in the Boston area, Salem, Massachusetts. Just in general around Halloween is insane. Like, forget going on a weekend day anyways in October, but going like on Halloween, they shut down the streets. They don't let cars drive in. Like, it's like, it is, and there's thousands of people. Like, it is wild, you guys. Like, if you really, like, if you went, you're not going to have a good time on, like, don't go in the month of October, honestly. Just it's not worth it. So, but it's wild.
Now, what I wanted to say, bro, right? The thing that is mind-boggling to me, that Donald Trump, he shut down the SNAP benefits, right? The food stamps for a lot of American citizens, let it be Democrats or Republicans or conservatives or whatever the fuck you want. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Or whatever you want to say. But how come he's doing that? And then he wants to send billions of dollars to Argentina and helping out other countries. Take care of your people. Take care of your veterans that fought for this fought for that country. Like, do something for them instead of looking sideways at other people and just shitting on people. Like, why are you doing that? Like, why? That's my whole thing. Like, how come nobody in his administration talks to him about that? You know, I'm out of the country. You know my story, whatever. But it's mind-boggling, because how come he doesn't take care of his people? Like, he just taking care of the rich people on tax cuts and all that. How come he doesn't focus on people that are really suffering, that need help in his country? Supposedly that he loves America first, right? Put America first instead of sending money other places. Like, how come he doesn't do that? Like, is he that retarded? Like, come on.
You can't say that word, my friend. Can't use that word.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna
I'm sorry.
say my friend. I am gonna have to drop you down because of that one. But I appreciate you, bro. Can't use that. Can't use that word. Can't use the R word. Okay. But I know you don't. I know you don't mean it in a bad. I know you don't mean it in a bad way. But we can't use that. We can't use that word. It's not an appropriate word to use. So, But I do appreciate you. By the way, we do love the TikTok shop very, very much. By the way, if you guys haven't already, please consider going on my showcase and grabbing a copy of The People's History of the United States by Howard Zinn. People's History of the United States by Howard Zinn. If you guys haven't gotten it, it would be great. Please consider doing it. It's an I understand you didn't know. I understand, but please don't use that. Don't use that word. It's an offensive word, and we shouldn't be using that word. Okay, so please don't. But if you guys can, if you want to, go for it. And if you don't get it off of the showcase, then it's like $16 or $17. If you don't, I don't care. Get it at the library. Get it from a used bookstore. Borrow it from a friend. You got it last night on Audible. Awesome. It's a good read on Audible. It's a great it's a great book. And actually, what's really cool is I believe Howard Zinn's I think it's her one of his grandnieces sent me a message and was like, "Hey, that was my grandfather's brother was Howard Zinn, and he's my and thank you so much and for mentioning him and et cetera." And I was like, I love that book. I read that book for the first time when I was 16 years old. It was inspiring to me, and I know his biography is great. My girlfriend's mom actually was taught. She was taught by him. She had a professor at BU years ago. I mean, like, really cool. He's a super intelligent guy. He does have follow-up to it, Ray. That's correct. It's great. So anyways, People's History of the United States, great book. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Yes, Nell, I know. I'm a dork. I know. Thank you. Agreed. So, all right, guys. Well, once again, we are looking for Trump supporters. If you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. I don't know how late we're going to go tonight, guys, but we'll go for a little. We'll go for a little while longer. If Neo pops over and he wants to go for a bit, we can do that too. I mean, hey, we did go late last night. We went an extra hour. Okay, so that was fun. But yeah. So otherwise, we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs and staring at each other on this. My power did cut out earlier. So what's funny is what happened is up here in Mass. There was a thunderstorm last night. There was a lot of rain, and then there was a ton of wind that came in. And what happened this morning was I lost my power not too long before Erica and I were supposed to go live, and I was messaging her, and I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I was like, I don't have any power, and they said it might be 2 hours, and I don't know, but the power came back on. And I was like, oh, okay, the power came back on. It's fine. And then we were good until we weren't, and they cut the power again. And actually, I don't think it had anything to do with something directly to my at my house. I think it had to do that they had to cut power to like one of the transformers here because they were working on something else like over on the other street. So that's why they did it, though. Yeah. Anyways. But did not get any notice that was happening. And none of you guys did either. Everyone was like, Did you get a banana? Did you get what happened? When I was like, no, surprisingly, no. I just lost my power. So, but I think we're good now. It came back on a couple hours ago. So, we got somebody requesting up. Let's see if they're a Trump supporter. User, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay. How old are you? What state did you vote in?
I'm Fred. I'm 39 in South Carolina.
Okay, cool. Well, Fred, do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
No, just to expound on one of the previous callers, a code, the U.S. code, because it gives the Border Patrol, the Immigration Services, the ability to arrest and detain U.S. citizens.
Red? Hello? What? Hello? Fred? Fred, you're welcome to come back up. I don't know what happened there. You were like in and out. I don't know if it was a service issue or if you're getting a phone call or what happened.
It's 19 U.S. Code 1589.
Hey, Fred, well, yeah. Sorry. What's going on there? There seems to be something wrong with your you keep going.
Yeah,
in
that
and
was
out.
my bad. I clicked out of the application and it automatically cut me off.
Oh, okay, I got you. So I'm sorry. What were you saying?
19 U.S. Code 1589. If you want to look that up. So, do you want to look that up? Because it expounds on what the federal lawyer was saying, and also
Except for the fact that this is about customs officers, not ICE.
Okay, hold on. There's also another U.S. code that defines customs officers as any federal officer.
Yeah, except for the fact that ICE is in a separate category. They're not just any federal officer. So
I
what you just said
respectfully
is
disagree.
that you can respectfully disagree all you want, but they've been found to not have the same rights as any federal officer. Hey, when ICE goes out on a raid, why do they have to bring police with them?
I don't know if they have to.
They do. Why?
I don't know if they have to. I disagree with you. I'd like you to show me that.
Okay.
Look up, I think it's 19 U.S. Code 1401.
Hold on. You asked me to show you something. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to show you. Yeah, I'm going to pull up the exact code here for you. I just want to make sure I got the right one. Okay.
I got a cold, guys. Don't be so harsh. You should read the comments, Matt.
I mean, don't read the comments. Why would you
Very
read the
disturbing.
comments? What's that?
They're very disturbing.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what was the code you said you wanted me to look up?
It was 19 U.S. Code 1401.
1401?
Yes, I'm pretty sure, unless my memory's not working.
Okay. Oh no, I think that might be different. That's defining what a vessel is.
All right. Hey, Matt, just check it out. But it's legal. I just want to let you know that, Matt.
Except for the fact that it's not. They can't detain and arrest U.S. citizens.
They're doing it, and if you look at the article,
I know
look
that
at the
they're doing it.
ProPublica article.
They're not allowed to.
It's in the ProPublica
I literally
articles.
have it. I literally have it right here.
Keep reading
No,
in the
Immigration
ProPublica
and
article.
Customs Enforcement does not have the legal authority to arrest or detain U.S. citizens, as their mandate is for civil immigration enforcement. That's literally.
Keep on scrolling.
That's what's that?
Keep on scrolling.
Keep on scrolling.
Yeah, just keep on scrolling.
I don't need to keep on scrolling.
And if you look up, yes,
wait,
you
there's
get-
nothing.
if
There's
you-
nothing else that would help your case here. It literally just says everything that I've already said, which is they're not legally allowed to detain you. They do, and that's the problem. That's the issue. That's the problem that we're having here is that they're violating American citizens' constitutional rights. See, that's the problem.
I disagree. If you put
Wait
yes
a
instead
second.
of no,
Time out. So what's the Fourth Amendment?
I don't know.
You don't. Wait a second. You came up here to argue this with me, and you don't even know the basic
I'm just
amendments
telling
for
you
the Bill
on
of
this
Rights.
one bit of
No.
minutia, you
Time
are
out.
wrong.
I'm not wrong. Explain to
You
me.
are.
Cool. Explain. Dude, where did you go? Why do you keep? Where do you go? You just ran away. You're wrong. I literally just proved your code wrong because it didn't describe ICE officers, and then you just fucking ran away. At least let me... God damn it. Oh, hold on. Since it, Allie says, "Thank you, Allie. Thank you, Allie, for the blue app for the capitalism. I know it's nothing, but I just wanted to show some support, guys. I don't care. I don't care how small it is. It doesn't matter. You don't have to say that. I appreciate whatever you guys. If you guys want to support, I don't care. If you guys give a rose here, I don't fucking care. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. That's number one. Anyways, I'm the one that could be affected by Medicaid cuts, and I depend on it to literally survive, as I have epilepsy and lupus. I'm scared I'm going to unalive because of this administration. Thank you for what you do." Allie, I'm sorry. I really am. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. You have every right to be worried. You have every right to be afraid right now. I understand that. And I'm really hopeful that we're able to come through and we're able to fix some things. Okay. I don't know what state you're in, but there are a lot of states that are putting contingency plans in place and that are trying to make up shortfalls that are going to happen. So, don't completely lose faith just yet, okay? But I understand. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's not a great situation. But, this is the reason why the Democrats are doing what they're doing. And I understand that I understand it seems difficult, especially now that we're dealing with the SNAP issue. But this is why they're doing it. They want some sort of a negotiation. They want something to happen. They want some movement on this because they don't want people's health care premiums to skyrocket because they don't want people to lose their insurance. But then also they want to fight back. They want to fight back on this gutting of our programs. And I firmly believe that if the Democrats can take back the House, we can really start fighting back and we can start doing some different things. But it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot. But I mean, I think we can get there. I think we can get there. Just try to keep the faith, friend. I don't know what else to tell you. And I wish I had answers for you. I wish I could reassure you more. But I don't know if I can. I'm trying to be hopeful that that we can get the right people in place. So, anyways, sorry, it's probably not the answer you wanted, friend, but anyways, I'm glad you're here. If that makes any thanks, Crystal. If that makes any difference, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad that you're listening. I'm glad that all of you folks are here. I'm glad that all of you guys are here and listening. Every time that I come on and do this. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you guys are here. So thank you. I'm shocked that I have 21,000 followers. I'm like, what the fuck? Can't believe it. Nobody should like me that much. Not at all. But if you do like me, go follow on the tube. Go follow on the tube, okay? Because God only knows what's going to happen over here. Who knows? All right, let's see, guys. Once again, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box, please. Let's have a conversation. Grateful Dad. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay. How old are you? What state did you vote in?
I am 46 and in Arkansas.
46 in Arkansas. Okay. Do you want to discuss one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Well, this is the first time I've ever listened to your live, and I'm just curious. So, is there anything that Trump's done that you're on board with, that you support?
That's not really the subject of the live. The subject is more discussing current events. Like, again, if you want to pick a subject that something he's doing or something that like I said, one of the subjects above or something else that he's currently doing. That's why I let the
I got you.
piss.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so on the immigration, so I've worked in the construction industry for years and pretty familiar with it. Worked with a lot of great immigrants that I'd give the shirt off my back to help. The issue that I see with it is, for instance, if you go back to 2009, for instance, when Obama was deporting a lot, there was actually a job where immigration came in, raided the plant. They took 38 Mexican immigrants. And at the same time, our union, we had about 42 people on the bench not working. So it was a direct result of people from another country coming over and taking American jobs, good American jobs. And I spoke to the guys on the job, and they were making half the money. I mean, so my problem with immigration is not only are you flooding the labor market, which holds back wages for everybody.
Except for the fact that what you just said is an anecdotal story, and I have no idea. I have no way of verifying that, and B, every bit of information and statistic that we have from studies, both from independent economists and from the U.S. government, says that what you just said doesn't happen. Immigrants in this country don't depress wages in the slightest. In fact, during
Oh, you're wrong. That's completely
really cool,
wrong.
awesome. Then show me a study. Then show me a study that proves what you're saying.
I'm okay, and call it anecdotal.
No. I want to. No, you just said I'm wrong. So show me. You've made a claim now. Show me a study that proves what you're saying.
I'm saying it's supply and demand.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand. Show me a study that proves what you're saying, because what you're saying is inherently wrong. And also, it's not supply and demand when it comes to wages. Wages aren't supply and demand.
No,
wages
labor,
don't work
labor.
in the same way. Excuse me?
Hey, calm down, dude. You're so triggered right now, and I'm just trying to have a conversation.
I'm not triggered, and if you tone police me again, I'm just going to drop you. I just want a source for the study that you read from The Economist or from the U.S. government that proves what you're saying.
I'm just giving you 28 years of experience.
I have to be honest with you, bud. I don't give a flying fuck. I just want the source from an actual reputable economist or the U.S. government that proves what you're saying.
Can I ask you a question?
No, I want the source for your claim, or you can say that you can't make that claim.
You're a fairly intolerant guy on a conversation, aren't you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Does it bother you that when you make a wild claim that's completely inaccurate, I want a source for the information?
Okay. Well, let me say this. The corporations in this country is taking huge advantage of the migrants.
Okay, so I just want to double check. Are you no, time out, bud. So I just want to double check. Now that you've pivoted away from me asking you for a source for your claim, is that you admitting that you don't have a source for it and you're backtracking on it?
I'm just giving you real life experience,
Yeah,
man.
and
I'm
again,
telling you.
I can give you real life experience that I have the complete opposite of everything that you're saying. And I'm 42 years old going on 43, so we're roughly the same age. And so I
Okay.
can give you the exact same experience in the other direction. So which one of us is right? Oh, wait, there's no way to determine which one of us is right. So instead of us giving anecdotal stories back and forth to each other, we can use statistics and studies and information from economists and from the U.S. government and the Bureau of Labor and Statistics to actually give us real information.
Okay, and if you choose not to believe it, that's fine. I'm just telling you what I've observed, and I think it's horrible. I think it sucks for the people that's coming here to make a living. It's producing record profits among the corporations in this country off of cheap labor. They're taking full advantage of the people, and it's sickening. I'm trying to explain that to you. I see it every day. I see the pay stubs. The Americans are making 50 bucks an hour.
Oh, no. You care so much about them, don't you?
Yeah, I really do.
You care so
work
much
with
about
these
them that
guys.
you want to kick them the fuck out of the country and make sure that they go back to whatever.
No, not at all.
Oh, well
not
then.
at all.
Well then, what's your
That's
problem?
not what I'm arguing.
Oh, then what are you
That's
arguing?
not what I'm arguing at all.
Hmm.
I'm saying that by the last administration letting people just flood in, not knowing who they're letting in.
That's not what happened, and it's a lie.
Yes, by executive order. Look it up, dude.
Really, which executive order was that? Tell me the number.
I'm not sure the number. But
No.
if you look up Biden's
Hey,
order,
bud. Abso-fucking-lutely not. That never happened.
well,
You're
just in
lying.
fucking denial.
No, I'm not in. Then tell me the number. Then just tell me it. Tell me.
You must be a business owner.
I am a business owner, exactly.
That
Now tell me
sounds
the now tell me
exactly
the
right.
now tell me the
You're taking
executive
advantage
order
of
number.
cheap labor.
Tell me
You're
the
taking
executive
advantage of
order
cheap
number.
labor, aren't
Tell
you?
me the executive order number.
Yeah, well, you sound like you're. taking
Yeah,
full
dude,
advantage
up here
of
in
cheap
Massachusetts, they're just all over the place. Then here in Mass. Yep. Anyways, tell me the executive order number that you're referring to because you're lying again. You have zero sources. Just trust me, bro. Just I saw it. I
Look,
know
dude,
it
if you
happened.
don't wanna
Tell me
research
no.
it, you don't have to.
Dude, shut the fuck up. It's not if you don't want to believe me, you don't have to. No, I want to believe you. Make me believe you. Give me facts. Tell me a source. Tell me the executive order number that it was. It's real simple. Make me look like an idiot in front of 700 people. You could tell me the executive order number right now, and you would make me look like a moron in front of 700 people because I just said to you it didn't happen. So, prove me wrong. Tell me the executive order number. Real simple. Why don't you do that, bud?
Oh, so you mute people too? Is that?
Yeah, because you wouldn't stop fucking talking.
Yeah, well, that's a typical liberal move. I mean, you can't fucking do.
I'm not a liberal, and you wouldn't
okay.
understand my political positions if I explained them to you and fucking slapped you over the head with them. So I wouldn't try.
You sound like a nutty ass leftist to me.
Nutty ass leftist. No, that's not a political position, sir. Have you ever taken a political science class or studied political science whatsoever?
I have.
Cool. Then is liberal a designation in political science?
Man, look, I'm not going to talk to you.
That's what I
just wanna
thought.
have a-
See, this guy
No, I want to have
is
a civil
full of shit.
discussion.
I just want to have a civil discussion, except for the fact that when somebody asks me
Okay.
for facts and sources, I just get mad, and then I say, well, if you don't want to trust me, but you don't
I'm
actually
giving
give
you
any
real
facts
life.
or sources.
I'm giving you real life experience, man.
I
work with
don't
these
give a
guys
fuck
every day.
about your... Okay, great.
Yeah, of course you don't give a fuck.
Great. Hey, guess what? My real life experience is that undocumented immigrants make all of the wages better for everybody. They contribute $96 billion in taxes here in America. By the way, that's actually a true thing. But I can give you... Oh, he ran away. Man, they are just crashing out and running away, huh? This is fun. God forbid that I asked for the executive order. Joe Biden, he signed an executive order that opened the borders. Great, tell me the executive order. Just tell me. Tell me the executive order. That's all. Tell me the executive order. It's real simple. Hey, everybody, it's Nemo. Everyone say hi to Nemo.
What's up?
I admitted earlier. I told everybody I said it was my fault. I sent the message in Discord, and I thought that I hit send, and I didn't hit send. So it's my fault that I was like, oh, hey guys, I'm gonna go live tonight, even though it's not a regular night, and I didn't hit send. It's on me. It's my bad. Okay. That's just it's my fault.
It's all good.
It's not. Everyone hates me now. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Oh, God. Now Nell's back to yell at me again. God damn it.
I'm back. I'm here to yell at Nemo. Nemo, say hi to the chat. Everyone's really excited you're here.
Hello.
Everyone, as a gift to Nemo finally showing up, let's get to 300,000 likes. That would be a great Halloween gift for him. You can also send him a little treat through the colored links in his bio. Also join his Discord. We can talk shit about Matt in there. Matt is also a member, so it's really fun. I love doing it. You can also join Ari's Discord for Matt. He has his own little area in there. Discord in his bio. So I'm now going to get off so Nemo can talk. But there's a couple MAGA in the chat, and they're saying some stupid fucking shit. But they won't come up to be educated. So I want you guys to request. Don't be pussies. Come on. All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye now. Tricked. Nemo, you missed Dom. So Dom came back. You missed Dom.
How was that?
That was fun. I forget what happened. Did he run away? I don't even remember. I feel like everyone has run tonight. I feel like every single one of them has. I haven't kicked anybody. Everyone's run away. Oh, he got a violation. That's what it was. I definitely would have. Yeah. Guys, don't report anybody. No, Nell came up and mentioned it too. Yeah, don't do that. He got a violation, and he got a violation quick. That was fun. You missed a guy claiming to be a federal lawyer and was saying that that undocumented immigrants aren't covered under the Equal Protection Clause. A federal attorney, and I was like, what about Plyer versus Doe? And he's like, I'm not familiar with that case. And I was like, you're not familiar with the landmark Supreme Court case that literally says that undocumented immigrants are part of the Equal Protection Clause? Like, it says it written into the decision. Like, and I pulled it out. I was like, here? Like this? I'm confused. So that was interesting. We had that one. We had the 21-year-old kid who, when I proved to him that ICE was violating constitutional rights, he's like, well, can you show me where Donald Trump, gave them the order to do that? And I was like, what? He's like, well, can you prove that Trump told them? I was like, do you think that he wrote them a fucking Post-it note or a memo and was like, guys, I'm fascist. Don't give people their rights. I'm like, that's not how it works. This, what?
Yeah, is the idea there has to be written proof that he's like, hey, I want you to break the law.
Yes.
This is an order. I'm ordering you to do crime.
That was amazing. I mean, I was just like, this guy's like, haha, I got you. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. And then I was like, so are you looking for something like this? I was
exactly.
like, it's like, is this what you want? I wrote this out.
That's basically what they need. And I mean, even then they'd be like, oh yeah, but you know, he's just joking. Like he's not serious.
He's trolling you guys. You guys, he's trolling you.
Yeah.
Oh man. Guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Let's have some conversations. Also, I got everybody. I told everybody in the chat to go and watch the new video that I posted, and then go comment on Patrick's page. Because that shit was funny, especially having the entire context. If you guys watch the clip, where if you watch the entire clip where I'm like, I don't want to bet with you because MAGA never pays up on their bets. He's like, oh, like, come on, man, let's bet. I'm like, okay, fine. So
yeah, something tells me that Patrick is probably not going to show up anytime soon.
No, I have a feeling. I have a feeling that we might get blocked by Patrick.
Yeah.
However, if I'm saying publicly here, if somehow Patrick did come through, if he did like, this is insane. Like, it's never gonna happen. No, Allison, that's exactly what we're talking about. But if it did come through, Eric Ashante and Nemo, they absolutely get a cut. They were there. They get a cut. There's no doubt. Okay, so just pointing that out right now. Fair is fair. Okay, so for that money that's definitely coming, that we're absolutely gonna get from that guy for sure.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what excuse he could come up with. Well, you know, Trump said use the nuclear option before October ended, and then they didn't. So actually, it doesn't count because the Republicans are just slow. So,
but he did say that, and I specified. I was like, so the government will be open on October 31st, right? And he's like, yes. That's it specifically. I was like, okay, that's the bet. So, and I am noticing that it is past midnight, so it's absolutely official that we won that bet. So, yeah. Sandy S., I think you're a bot, but if you're not a bot, you should request up. I don't see you in the requests, I don't think. But if you're not a bot, why don't you request up and have a conversation with us, Sandy? Come on down, Sandy. And any other MAGA who are in here. Well, Harry, we were Eastern time when the bet was made. And since Washington, D.C. is in Eastern time, and that's where our legislature is, I mean, you know. I mean, I think we were talking about that, but.
So it looks like Nancy Mace may have thrown a bitch fit at an airport.
I don't know. Is there video? Do you guys know?
It looks like it.
Oh, yes.
There's like CCTV. I'm looking at the Daily Beast right now. So security footage seen by Daily Beast shows Mace arriving at the airport, getting out of a dark gray BMW, entering the airport unescorted. In his report, the officer described reviewing the footage and observing a gray or silver BMW drop Mace at the airport rather than the white BMW they were told to look for. Additional footage shows Mace arriving at TSA checkpoint and waiting for just over 2 minutes before TSA arrived. 4 minutes later, 3 officers arrived and began escorting Mace down the hallway, which Mace later claimed on X was standard protocol for members of Congress. Okay. So
Okay. I was looking, Kasha. I was looking to see if I can fire if Nemo, if you have, you said it's on the Daily Beast. Is the actual footage there?
I'm looking for the one.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, guys, we're looking for it. Halves 3000. You should request up if you're not a bot, but I have a feeling that you also might be a bot. I think yeah, there's a lot of bots tonight. It's a lot of tricking going on here on Halloween. Let's see.
Okay, so I don't know if the actual bitch fit was caught on camera. There's a police report. So it definitely happened.
Right. I was looking for see if the video was on TikTok, but oh well, here's something. Let me see if this might be.
Aquasana gave us more than just clean, healthy water.
No one cares. Hold on, let me see if I can. I'm gonna look at the footage. I think this might be it. Hold on. It's definitely something. There is security footage here, but it's too small. Like, I think it happens in like a small portion of the screen. There is security footage. But the problem is, look, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. And what I'm looking at is this is the security footage, but it's if you see my it's in this tiny like upper left-hand corner. I don't know if I can even get it large enough like for you guys to see.
Did it catch any audio?
I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to play it for you now. No, it's silent. I think it's silent. I'm not getting it. I've got the volume all the way up. But I don't think it all happens there. It's definitely because the checkpoint is up in this upper left portion. So guys, if you're asking, this is Nancy Mace getting apparently denied through TSA. But yeah, it's all up. It's all up here. I think that's hard. Like it's really hard to tell. So I don't know. I got to be honest with you guys. It's like there's not a whole lot we could do with that. So I don't know. Unless we can get it like maybe we can find a zoomed in version of it, but I don't know. But I mean, is anyone surprised?
Oh yeah. Nancy Mace has a habit of I don't know, throwing bitch fits in public. That's like her thing.
It really is.
She did it in like a grocery store at one point, then tried to pretend that the person was harassing her and was, I don't know, in her personal space or whatever, and it was the person was like on the other side of an aisle, like 20 feet away or something. It's not anywhere near her personal space, and was very calmly asking her questions. Like the questions were, I guess oppositional. They weren't like antagonistic. They were oppositional, but it wasn't like gotcha questions. It wasn't like, personal questions. It was like, hey, it was political questions. And yeah, she lost her mind on that one. Yeah.
She's just honestly, she's just a trash human being. I mean, no. This, I think, has the zoomed in footage. This is her arriving at the airport. And she was bitching because she was supposed to have security but didn't get security. And then watch up in the top here, top right, it's going to zoom in up in here. Here you go. This is her, and she's trying to apparently get through here. And I guess that was, now she cut it because this is from her page, but apparently that's where the actual confrontation happened, is she tried to get through that part of security, which is where like you can show a badge or whatever and you can get through. And of course, they wouldn't let her through that. And so she pitched a fit. So apparently that's what happened. But that video is from her page. So I don't know where you can find the whole thing zoomed in if she like yelled. But I don't know. If there was a police report filed, the whole thing, it sounds like it was not like, there's something happened. Something actually happened.
Yeah. It seems like her whole thing is, I guess she waited too long for her liking. And she was basically doing the whole a congressional representative should not be treated this way. Don't you know who I am? Like, I think she thinks that she is more recognizable than she actually is. Like, I know who Nancy Mace is because, her face is fucking terrifying. So there's that. Your average person, a TSA agent, probably does not recognize her. I wouldn't expect a TSA agent to know what Nancy Mace looks like. I just wouldn't expect that.
Dude, if I was in a situation where I wasn't expecting Nancy Mace, I wouldn't immediately it wouldn't click in my brain. Like, yeah, I know what she looks like, but it wouldn't just automatically be like in a situation where out of context, I wouldn't be like, that's Nancy Mace. If I was in Washington, D.C., or like in and around the Capitol building, and I was like thinking about lawmakers or on the lookout for lawmakers, I would probably recognize her. But like in an airport, we could walk by each other and I don't think I would immediately recognize her. And so like, I feel like that's reasonable. So
yeah. I sent you a video, by the way. I guess JD Vance is trying to lean into the fucking cringe thing or something. I don't know. I don't know who he's supposed to be with this wig. I don't know.
Wait, Crystal sent this to me too.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a second. I watched the video and I was like, okay, wait, that's funny. I didn't realize that was JD Vance himself. Okay, yes. This all makes a bit more. Okay, got it. I did. Okay, holy shit, got it. Okay. Everybody, prepare yourselves for this, whatever the fuck this shit is. Oh, wait, where's that? Oh, hold on.
Say thank you.
I'll play it again for you.
Happy Halloween, kids. And remember, say thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Like, I don't understand the wig.
What the fuck? Bro.
Because, like, because I know, like, there's the meme of him with, like, the crazy, creepy eyes. Does he have, like, crazy hair in that meme? Like, I don't think that's part of the meme, is it?
Yeah, the meme. It's like he's got like the big curly hair. It's like yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, it is part of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. I've seen the one where he's bald. Like, there's this version. So, hold on. I've seen like this version where he's bald.
Oh yeah. No. Here, I've got it for you.
And
Look.
then there's this one where he's.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah.
he has
Here, I'll
the-
show you guys. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look. Like when Nemo's got it. There you go. Yep. There it is. Yeah.
So this is the one that he dressed up as, and oh shit. And I had only remembered this one. So, okay. That makes a bit more sense.
Oh my god, dude, that's wild. I didn't realize. Now, so I hadn't seen that one. Now, have you seen the JD Vance and Erica Kirk stuff?
Yes. Now, okay, there are two things with that, right?
Holy shit.
Number one,
okay,
there were already rumors that Erica Kirk was, back on the market, so to speak. Like, she was already looking.
What?
Within, I think it was like a week or two of Charlie leaning left. So there was that. There were murmurings of that. I didn't really put too much stock in it, but whatever. Then I saw that. So, yeah, that's, if I'm being super charitable, if we're just looking at the hug thing, you could maybe, like, being super charitable, say, maybe it was just kind of like an awkward hugging thing. Maybe.
Agreed.
But
agreed.
When you put it into context of the fucking weird introduction that she does before that, I don't know, man. Like, that's like just a couple steps away from happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. Like, I mean, it's she's
well, and
yeah.
you saw and then of course there's the comment that the comment that he made about Usha with the religion thing.
Oh yeah, no, I saw him talk about that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, when you put all of these things in context, like him saying that about his wife, which, goddamn, like, there is being politically craven and wanting power, and then there is whatever that is. Like, people can say, or, some people shat on Hillary Clinton because she stayed with Bill Clinton. And, I mean, I don't know, like, shit, infidelity, it's a thing, and the person who is the adulterer, they suck. Fuck them, right? But hey, like, relationships are complicated. If Hillary chose to stay with him, okay, was it for political reasons? I mean, you can make that argument.
Yeah.
But that, to me, is vastly different from whatever the fuck JD Vance just did. Like it would be the equivalent of like to use the Clintons as like an analogy, it would have to be the inverse. It would have to be Bill Clinton being on stage talking about, actually, you know what, infidelity is okay. Infidelity is all right, and some people disagree. My wife disagrees, and hopefully she comes around.
That's actually that's actually a very good way of putting it. And I think there's enough people who are asking for context. So I'm going to play this. This video is actually really good. I don't know if you guys don't follow Mandy Ray, her username is Pottymouth Pollyanna here on TikTok. If you guys don't follow her, you should. But this is a great little encapsulating video of what happened. So you can see it, and then you'll get the context clips, and it's just a minute and a half. So check this out.
That they are trying to replace Usha Vance with Erica Kirk, because Erica Kirk and JD Vance is their Christian nationalist wet dream, and you won't convince me otherwise. Because what is this? What is this body language? When did we start putting our hands up in the hair of our friends when we hug? Yeah, no, you don't. This is weird. Oh, and then there's this one, JD. Why are your hands so low? There's no reason for them to be on her hips, but there they are. But if that's not enough, here is her introducing him at Turning Point.
I am tremendously blessed and honored tonight to be able to introduce to you a very, very dear friend and his wife. They are incredible. And I see no one will ever replace my husband. No. But I do see some similarities of my husband in JD and Vice President JD Vance. I do.
And if you're not convinced yet that they're trying to replace her with Erica Kirk, this is him when asked by a student about him and his wife's difference in their religious beliefs, and he ends it with this.
Do I hope eventually that she is somehow moved by the same thing that I was moved in by church? Yeah, I honestly do wish that, because I believe in the Christian gospel, and I hope eventually my wife comes to see it the same way.
He wants her to fall in line.
Did you guys hear that? I would like you to hear that bit again.
And his wife's difference in their religious beliefs, and he ends it with this.
Do I hope eventually that she is somehow moved by the same thing that I was moved in by church? Yeah, I honestly do wish that, because I believe in the Christian gospel, and I hope eventually my wife comes to see it the same way.
He wants her to fall in.
Damn.
Who the fuck says that?
I'm not the vice president of the United States, but I would never say that publicly I would never say that publicly to my partner in any or about my partner in any circumstance. Hey, Fax, sorry, I didn't see you there. I was off screen. What's up, my friend?
That's okay. I played that sound today, and the part that really stood out to me was when she said, "No one will replace my husband, but." By the way, Matt. Hey, Nemo, what's up, man? By the way, I took your direction and I went over and paid a couple of comments to our friend Patrick, and he has responded. By the way, and I'd like to read it to you. This is in all caps, Matt. Just so you know. Bah ha ha ha. Who gives a damn? LOL. Clown wouldn't have paid. I had to frighten him. Shut the hell up. You're lucky I looked at my phone. You think I would be sitting at home on Halloween? Tell you what, where is he? Right now. Don't be scared now, okay? In all caps.
Oh my God, that's amazing. And you know what he's doing? Because I just looked. He's copying it and pasting it to other people's replies, which is funny.
I know.
The best part, honestly, the best part about that clip is if you listen, I am literally I don't bet with you guys because you guys never pay up. I always win, and you guys just never pay. And he's like, no, let's just do it. He goes, that's those people aren't honest. Blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, sure, let's do it.
If I had $1 for every time MAGA said that they pay me a bet, I wouldn't need to have them bet.
We've got some classic Welchers around here. There's one that we had Nemo had. It was amazing. This guy's name was Sowell. And then Nemo nailed him on a thing. Then he was on another live, like trying to peddle the same bullshit, and we like sent him over there, and we were like, "You were just here, and you would like just lost a bet on this bullshit." Like it was amazing. Had the gall to like come back here one time. We're like, "What are you doing?" I love when those people think that they're like, "Oh yeah, they won't remember." I'm like, "No, I fucking remember." Like, give me my money.
So what do you think? What do you think the over under is before Usha Vance gets moved to the sidelines? 7 months, 8 months?
I mean, it's, but I mean, like you said, you said that right. But I mean, like, I don't know what you guys think, but there is like, I'm at the point where I'm not even like, I'm not ruling out like there being an accident. I like, this is the crazy that my brain is in now, and because this is the way I think. But you know that they're not going to get divorced, but that's a bad look, and it can't come out that he's like that whole thing can't happen. Like,
I agree. He built it in the out though by saying what he said about I hope she comes around and starts to believe what I believe. So there's the justification to the base, right? She couldn't bring herself to become a Christian nationalist, basically. So I had to move on.
Yeah.
Right? That's their justification, unless there is an air quoted accident. That's the justification. It's wild, man. It's wild. I'll leave you guys to it. Have a good night. See you later.
Thanks for letting me know, man. Thanks. You have a good one.
All right. Bye.
Damn. Thanks, W's for Steve for facts in the chat. Thanks, man. For letting us know that Patrick replied and that he's doing exactly what we thought, which is welching on the bet. But I mean, yeah, guys, like, you can't watch you can't watch that shit and not just be a little. It's not weird. And I would say this, like, guys might look at that footage, especially like with the hug and different things like that, and I bet that a lot of guys might be like, oh, this and that. Women, if another woman hugs your partner, your boyfriend, your husband, your fiance, whatever, and she runs her fingers through his hair, you're throwing hands. Like, correct me, ladies, correct me if I'm wrong. You can absolutely correct me if I'm wrong. But any woman that I've talked to about this is like, oh, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Like, that is. And it's even worse because just a couple of weeks ago, Usha Vance was like holding her while she was like ugly crying and sobbing at her husband's memorial.
Yeah. And that same woman said that there's a lot of similarities between her late husband and JD Vance. Like, it only to then run her fingers through his hair. It's, dude. Yeah. I was trying to find the video. This is not the first time that JD Vance has fucked up whenever when it comes to his wife. Like, this was last year, when he had been picked as the running mate, a bunch of racists were like, well, Usha Vance is not white, blah, 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 blah. And he finally responded to the racist people that were just like, shitting on his wife. And I'm trying to find actual video of him saying it. I have like the text of it. I wish I could find the video of him saying it because it's just so cringe. Let's see. Hold on. Basically, he's like almost apologetic that his wife is not white. Like it's wild. It's truly wild. Like, I mean, he says, oh, well, those guys are losers and da-da-da. But the way that he responds to it is almost like, I know that my wife is not white, but she's amazing. Like, dude, what?
What? Dude, every time, by the way, you guys are saying, like, now we're talking about Usha Vance, all I can think about is this.
I'm in danger.
I'm not trying to make light of any situation, but honestly, that's all that I can think of every time that you guys keep saying it. So, Ralph Wiggum keeps popping into my head. I'm not trying to be funny, but it's we got some in the box here. Kimberly, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Kimberly? I think that was a mistake. By the way, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, please hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a chat. Please hop on up. Let's have a conversation. Have a chat with us. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Do you have a mod announcement for us? What do you got?
I actually first just wanted to kind of throw something out about the Erica Kirk
Oh, sure. What's up?
topic. So, as I've heard someone mention, she's the epitome of basically like the white Christian nationalist, excuse my language, wet dream, right? So if we think that that MAGA won't go just absolutely hard for Trump, think of what they'll do for Erica Kirk with JD Vance in the future as a candidate, as a potential president. So I feel like I'm glad Nemo brought this up because there's so many undertones of something much deeper than just the creepiness factor. So with that being said, in honor of JD Vance's creepiness, we are sitting at 306,000 likes on this Halloween.
Hello.
And right. So let's get up to 350. It's early. The night is young. JD is still somewhere stuck in a couch, likely. As long as Erica Kirk is not within, shooting distance. That's not what I meant to say. I apologize. Nearby range.
Firing distance?
Firing distance, that one.
Yeah.
So anyhow, let's, like I said, the night's young. Let's tap it up. Get Matt to at least 350. Let's aim for 400. Make sure we're following this account of Matt's along with the one down in the corner as his backup. Make sure you're following Nemo and whatever one Nemo's on tonight, because you never know. So, and also if you please support the capitalism and the links in the bio, get your daily heart. And yeah, we love you guys for being here.
Thank you, Nick. We appreciate you. And we appreciate all of our mods. Can we get W's in the chats for all of our amazing mods? We love you guys very much. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate you very much. And by the way, your point is excellent. I couldn't agree with you more. That's a really good point. Very, very good point. So thank you.
I think that it's just, there are some things to be delved into here. It's more than just the weird.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's for sure. There's a political element. Absolutely. It's a whole other thing. Yeah. So
they will protect her and go to all lengths to get her into as the first lady. They will be more worried about making her the first lady than they would worry about Vance becoming president, I believe.
You might be right about that. You might just be right.
So,
all right.
Well, you guys have a great night.
Thank you, friend. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
We've got someone else in the box. Who we got here? Aaron, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Aaron? All right, that was fun. All right, cool. Cool story.
Okay, I think I found it.
All right. Vance can just take Erica on as his second wife. Make polygamy great again.
Right. Okay. I sent you the thing. It's timestamped, so it should start roughly at the right spot.
All right, let's see here.
That have made it hard.
Oh God, Megyn Kelly, dude, you got to tell me this is like jump scare shit when Megyn Kelly.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, jump scare Megyn Kelly. Okay, just FYI. Here we go.
Harder on working moms and dads, and they're still this very day doing the exact same thing.
You mentioned Usha. Joy Reid, in that montage of media reaction I played, suggested that what your comments get to is that the only valid version of America is a white woman who stays at home. So that's your position, according to her. You only value white stay-at-home moms.
It's just so disgusting, Megan. And look, I love my wife so much. I love her because she's who she is. Obviously, she's not a white person, and we've been attacked by some white supremacists over that. But I love Usha. She's such a good mom. She's such a brilliant lawyer, and I'm so proud of her. But yes, her experience has given me some perspective in the way in which it's really hard for working families in this country. And a big part, you know this, Megan, going back years, well before I was in politics, I've always wanted to be the kind of person who supports parents and fulfilling their dreams and having as many kids as they want to. It's profoundly important for our society. We have no future without kids. People forget that. If you don't have children, you do not have a future. You cannot import the next generation. You've got to actually have stable, healthy, happy families. President Trump and I, our entire agenda is about promoting it. Promoting schools that are good for kids, bringing down housing costs so that if young families want to start a family, they can afford to. These are the things that are important in our public policy and in our discourse. I'm going to keep on fighting for them, Megan. I'm actually glad the left has attacked me over this because I think it started an important conversation about how our society became so profoundly anti-family.
I get it. So you're saying, for the record, you value stepmothers, you value people who have nephews and nieces. You're basically just trying to make the point that children are valuable and that we need more of them, not people like this who are making it very clear that they don't want kids or that they actually have to factor in environmental causes to their desire to have children. And I'll give you AOC in 2019, number 5.
Scientific consensus.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Wow.
So like that, yeah, just the way that he said, obviously she's not white, but that's, who does that? Like, what in the hell, dude?
What bearing? Why? Who talks like that? Like, just it's all 700 plus of you in here. Like, just think about that. Just like, would you ever like talk like that in normal conversation? Would those words ever come out of your mouth? Like, I just don't fucking get it. I really don't. I don't understand where people are at when they hear something like that and they're just like, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
They got married in 2014, I believe. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of that's Charlie Kirk, I think. Wait, am I mixing?
No. Charlie Kirk, I think it was more recent.
Wait, is it Vance? Yeah, now I'm mixed up. Hold on. And they got married. Here we go. Married, career, 2013. career, personal life. There we go. Oh no, they 2014. They did get married in 2014. Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. Kirk was more recent. So they got married then, in an interfaith marriage ceremony. Woo.
Yeah.
Where did they meet? At Yale. Encouraged by their professor, Amy Chua, Chua has called their relationship, quote, extremely unlikely, almost opposites of personality.
Yeah. Yeah. That whole thing is weird. Like, yeah. I don't know. Also, Nancy Mace, recently, let me see if I can find the thing with it. Nancy Mace.
I don't know if I would say that Usha is cool. She's definitely complicit, but I have some feelings about her. Hi, Jujubee. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Actually, no, I'm Canadian.
Okay. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I can't stand that so and so.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to say, did you notice when she was introducing JD Vance, did you notice the smile on her face?
Oh yeah.
Yep. And the way that she said, "My very, very good friend JD Vance."
Yeah, and she was almost giggling.
And then said, "And his wife."
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, friend.
And then that hug was just like, when I saw that, I thought, my God, like, why doesn't she just jump his bones right there on the stage?
Mm-hmm. Do you think that Usha talked to her husband about that when they were in private?
I would think so.
I would think so too. I think that was not a pleasant conversation. And by the way, if you're keeping score at home, Jujubee, and if the rest of the 750 you are keeping score at home, they've already been seen fighting publicly. That's happened.
Yeah,
already.
I can see him heading for a divorce. Like, and the way he grabbed her waist. Like, when you're just friends, you don't go up and touch somebody like that.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an affair going on. I'm pretty sure that's happening.
It would be so great if we could actually catch them in the act. But listen, GGB, we're gonna try to see if we can get some Trump supporters up. But friend, I
just wanted to pop up and give that point of view from a Canadian.
You are 100% correct. I'm very glad that you didn't that you don't support Donald Trump, and we love our Canadian friends. Okay, just gotta tell you.
Yeah, I just finished watching our ball game. The Dodgers beat our Blue Jays.
Hey, I just want to tell you, I'm a Red Sox fan, but I'm rooting for the Blue Jays. AL East all the way. Okay, friend. So good luck.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. W's for our Canadian friend Jujubee. W's. We appreciate you. Yeah, guys, it's weird. It's fucked up. I mean, and you know what'll happen? Who knows? Maybe someone will uncover. Someone will uncover the affair. Something will happen. It'll come out. Who knows? Something will happen. And who knows what kind of shit will go down? MAGA will turn and they'll be like, well, she wasn't Christian. I mean, his marriage, I mean, he didn't get married in the church. So,
Yeah.
they'll defend it.
100%. Or they'll just be like, well, you don't have to be like a good person as long as your policy is good. That's the excuse they've used with Trump, because Trump has cheated on all 3 of his wives. So okay.
But see, this is the thing that I keep thinking of. And I don't know if you feel the same way, but Trump's been able to get away with it, right? We've seen it, and it's unlike any politician that we've ever seen before. There's no one who can have shit bounce off him like that. I'm not 100% sure that somebody like J.D. Vance has the personality, has the likability, has the wherewithal to like plow through a scandal like that in the way that Donald Trump does. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Part of Trump's thing is that I've described him as authentically inauthentic. That's the way that I've described him before. You'll notice that a lot of Trump supporters, they go on vibes. A lot of it just comes back down to vibes, which is Trump at no point comes off as pretending. He will lie. He'll lie all the fucking time. To your face, will lie. But at no point does he ever come off as like, oh yeah, I'm pretending to be something, or I'm playing a character or some shit. He doesn't come off that way because he's not playing a character. He is lying. He's not playing a character. And they like that. And so they're fine with him being a total piece of shit. And like, that's just part of it at this point. It's baked in with him. So there's that. But JD Vance doesn't have that. His whole, like, his brand was not that. His thing is he's a, super polished politician, whatever. And he's trying to court the Groypers, and I mean, maybe it'll work out for him. Like I don't know, but a lot of people that voted for Trump because of vibes, I don't think that they'll vote for Vance just because he comes off as, just he's a politician. He's way too practiced, and his answers are long and very politician-like, and I think that's the big thing. So him being able to weather a scandal about him cheating on his wife, I don't think that he could do it.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. Boost Brave Creators. Now, we've spoken before, right? I think
we're right. No, never at all.
Oh.
No, I'm a fresh new guy. Never seen me. You don't.
Okay.
Maybe once.
Okay.
Twice.
Well, remind us how old you are then, and tell us how old you are and what state you're in.
I'm in my 40s, and I'm in Minnesota.
Okay. Well, would you like to talk about one of the subjects above, or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Three most important threats to America for 1,000.
That's not really something that Donald Trump is doing right now. So we stick with things that are actually happening, not hypotheticals. So can you tell us something that Donald Trump is
I know, but
doing right now?
What about like what we should be doing? Like, I mean, if we wait for people to, we'll get led right off a cliff. And I mean, that's the whole gamut of playing us against each other, is like just like totally docile, controllable, predictable little mindless sheep. So, I'm asking to step outside of the comfort zone and talk about some real issues of what we can do to bring serious change, because this is a precedent. I mean, we're at a state that it's been years and years and years of chipping away at the people and the vulnerabilities. We just went through one of the biggest psychological operations known to man, and most people don't even know that. So I mean, but really, is it Brian?
What?
What's your name, host? What's your
Matt.
name? Sorry.
Matt.
Okay, Matt. So really, Matt, like, what do you think the three biggest threats to America are right now? What should Donald Trump be working on?
I don't care. The prompt is we talk about something that Donald Trump is doing right now. I don't care to go down that rabbit hole. I want to talk about things that he's actually doing, things that are current. We're in the middle of a government shutdown. There are the e-files to be released. There's the economy that's crashing right before our eyes. There's this insane ballroom that Donald Trump is building. He wants to put military in our streets. ICE is acting like the Gestapo, wearing masks and not identifying themselves and breaking into buildings that and without warrants and detaining U.S. citizens against the Constitution. We have a president who's stifling the First Amendment, among others. We have a president who thinks that it's okay to talk about trying to get elected for a third term. We have his advisors actively saying they're going to figure out a way to get him elected for a third term, which directly contravenes the 22nd Amendment. Like, there's a lot of things to talk about right fucking now that are very important that are happening in this country.
What script do you think he's following? I mean,
He's following Project
yeah,
2025 from the Heritage Foundation, which is the thing that all of us were saying that he was going to do. And then all of you folks who voted for Donald Trump said, no, he's not doing that. And then literally right after the election was over, him and his people were like, yep, we're doing Project 2025. And they've completed, I don't know, Nemo, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Last I saw was like 47% of it has been completed so far. That was the last I saw, man. If you saw, I don't know if you saw differently, but yeah, dude, this is.
Well, I mean, who do you really think is more influential? Somebody like the World Health Organization, the UN, and the World Economic Forum, or the Heritage Foundation?
Right now, the Heritage Foundation.
Really?
Yup.
Okay.
Who controls the
president?
Hey, time out. Who controls the president of the United States and the vice president? Hold on. Time out. Who basically got the okay, let's do this. Let's go back. Who picked all three of Donald Trump's Supreme Court nominees for him? Who gave him the list of who to pick from, who to choose?
I'm not familiar with
the
that.
Heritage Foundation. Those were from the Heritage Foundation. Okay. Where did J.D. Vance come from as a vice presidential pick?
It sounds like a middleman.
Where did J.D. Vance come from as a vice president? He came from the Heritage Foundation. Do you know that he wrote the foreword for Project 2025? Who helped author Project 2025? That would be Russell Vought. What position does Russell Vought currently hold in our government today? He runs the Office of Budget. He runs the Office of Budget and Management. Literally, the Heritage Foundation is currently running our government. So yeah, they're basically the most powerful people in the world right now. Yep.
Nobody above the Heritage Foundation.
The president of the United States, dude. If you want to do conspiracy theories, that's great. Go start a live and talk about conspiracy theories. I am talking about Ethan.
You're telling me
Ethan. You asked who's more powerful. Right now, the Heritage Foundation literally has their fingers up the back of the Vice President of the United States and the President of the United States, because the President of the United States basically almost certainly has dementia at this point. They're literally giving him dementia tests and MRIs. Like, you don't get those at regular checkups, dude. I don't know how many, like, if you've been around older people, but they don't just do that magically. So,
I mean, who do you think gets more money? The Heritage Foundation, or let's just say, is he real? Or AIPAC? I mean, like, You know,
Dude,
I mean,
what are you talking about? We're talking about Donald Trump and what he's doing. Why do you keep pivoting away from that? I just gave you a dozen different issues that we can discuss right now about what's happening right now.
Foundation. You're telling me that you're going to tell me that we give more money to the Heritage Foundation than we do. Is he real? Have you seen what our money's going towards?
Dude, I didn't say that we're giving money to the Heritage Foundation. I didn't say that. That doesn't have anything to do with how powerful they are. Jesus Christ, dude.
Obviously, so I think it does have a pretty big, idea where power is going by how much money and where our taxes are going, don't you?
The Heritage Foundation is private. They're not a public organization. Our tax dollars don't go to them.
Well, that's convenient. That's convenient. That's really convenient. Sounds like what they want to do with the Army, with the military. That whole. You probably know about that. Make it I think they want to make it a public stock, and then so when the time span almost runs out, they have to use up the money, or they have to pay back to the shareholders. Can you imagine how that's going to be? I mean, why? They are.
Why are you electing people? Why are you electing people that are doing this shit?
Brother, as good as
why are you
well
electing people that are doing this shit?
Because it doesn't matter what side.
It literally does. There's no Democrat that has ever done anything like this.
Both sides.
That's total bullshit. There's no Democrat that's ever done anything like this. You're full of shit, Ethan.
So we're being played against each other. To think that if you pick, you think that people.
Yes,
that didn't
exactly.
design
Now
this
that's the first correct thing that you've said, Ethan. There you
Side
go.
or this side, you're fucked either way.
There you go, Ethan. That's the first correct thing that you've said. The Republicans and the GOP, they're playing all of you off of everyone else. They're making you think that immigrants are the scary people, that transgender people or gay people, they're scary. They're the ones, they're playing you off of everyone else, bud. You figured it out. Good job.
So let me ask you this question. So why did the World Economic Forum partner with LGBTQ then?
Oh my God.
Wrap your brain around that one, sir.
We aren't talking about the World Economic Forum. We're talking about Donald Trump and the current issues in America. Stay on topic. Stay on topic, Ethan. No one cares about it. No one cares. No one cares.
Are you not allowed to talk about them or what? I mean, if that's the case, just say it.
Ethan,
we can use the code word.
Buddy. Hi.
World Economic Forum.
Can you?
Klaus Schwab.
Are you?
Larry Fink. 2 days, the day after he got into charge.
Ethan, are you tracking? Can you hear my voice?
They're going to ban.
Ethan.
They're going to ban vehicles and single-family homes. Okay. It's called the Agenda 2030, brother. You're worried about the freaking Heritage Foundation and Project 25. Have you not heard of Agenda 2030? Come on. You're gonna try to tell me that's conspiracy theory? This is you. I know you're smarter than this. Come on. You know about is Barack Obama conspiracy theory too? He signed it in 2015. Smith-Mundt Act in 2012, he signed that. Come on. Let's have a real conversation. Let's talk about what matters. Because there is only time for solutions. Only time for solutions.
What's wrong with signing the Smith-Mundt Act?
It repealed he didn't sign it. He repealed it. Excuse me.
Yeah, repeal it, yeah. What's wrong with
it? So what is wrong with that is that it protected us from our own government using propaganda against us in basic terms, No. So, I mean, you can read it. I just had somebody read it the other day, and you can go through all the stuff it does. And Nemo, you know about the Smith-Mundt Act, right?
Yeah, no, I know about it because I've literally talked to you and probably well, definitely other red hats that push this weird conspiracy theory about Barack Obama. It is so
Nemo, come on,
it is
pull
so
it up. Pull it up. Don't call
okay,
it.
fine. So that's what I'm doing right now. So it's so resoundingly debunked that AP, the Associated Press, literally has a fact check on this exact conspiracy theory because of how resoundingly debunked it is.
Okay, that's why millions of people talk about it, and it's been debunked. Just like the jab, that's been debunked.
Millions
too,
of people. No, this is you talking, trying to get kicked. No, stop. So listen, dude. Millions of people think that they were abducted by aliens. I don't give a fuck. Like, that doesn't mean that they were abducted by aliens. It means that they had a really bad case of sleep paralysis, and that, like, I mean, sleep paralysis sucks, but it's also not getting abducted by fucking aliens. So
try
this.
Go to
this
the
is
act.
this is the fact check. Actually, hold on.
Don't put it. No, not no fact checker. I don't want no fact checker. Go to the thing he repealed. Go to the Smith-Mundt Act. I think it was written in 1942.
No, it was written in 1940. No, it was written in 1948. You're talking about the Information and Educational Exchange Act, and Nemo and I have not only have Nemo and I talked about this separately with you, I think we've actually talked about this together with conspiracy theorists like you. I know for a fact we have gone over this together, and what you've gotten this from is a post on Facebook that falsely claimed that he repealed a ban on government propaganda. What does the Smith-Mundt Act actually say?
Yeah, let's hear it.
What does it actually? No, I'm asking you because you seem to be an expert. So tell us what it actually says.
I'm not the expert. I just know basic common sense that you guys seem to call, chemtrails. You call bioengineering. You call everything
bouncing around.
Yeah.
You call everything a conspiracy theory, but you don't ever call it a conspiracy lie. I've never heard somebody say it's a conspiracy lie.
Okay, here, let me amend my language. This is a lie. It's not even a conspiracy lie. This is a lie. This bullshit about what Obama signed. It's a lie.
Okay, 2012, he repealed the Smith-Mundt Act.
No, he didn't.
If you guys go, people on the couch surfers, look it up for yourselves. Go see what that
bill's
bill
right
says.
there.
Okay, well, I mean,
what do you want to know about the bill? Because, by the way, this is just like super fucking simple. And do you know what this? Do you know what? By the way, do you know what this bill is and what it was replaced by?
So I just know it was repealed. This is just a simple little talking point. It's normally nobody argues it. I've never heard anybody try to say that. I'd love to hear you debunk it. So go for it. Tell me how this bill is not important.
Because it was replaced by something very similar, and because this bill is literally meaningless.
Similar?
Yeah.
Meaningless? Let's go through it.
Cool.
Let's go through it.
No. Hey, bud. You're the one claiming that this bill is super important. Why don't you explain what the bill is about and why it's important? You want me to read the bill to you?
So it basically, in layman's terms, is that it protects the people from the government using propaganda against the people. I could give you 15 examples.
Really?
Do you want me to give you the
cool? Can you show me? Awesome. Can you show me in the act where it says anything like that?
It's worded different. It's like I said, layman's terms. But I mean, I just read with a conservative or with a Democrat host, and they're like, yep, they were able to see.
Do you know, the only thing that you're talking about is it's not a ban on propaganda. Okay, the only thing that you're talking about is that there was a ban on domestic dissemination of material that was made for foreign audiences. But it's not what you're saying that it is. You literally have no understanding of this. And by the way, it was replaced with a more modern version. Time out. It was replaced with a more modern version of the same thing. And it actually increased
What was it replaced with? What was it replaced with?
The Smith-Month Modernization Act.
Oh.
Do you know why?
Huh.
Because the original act didn't include a bunch of newer communication methods, because this act only included and only covered a number of different ways to disseminate information that existed in 1948. So do you think that since 1940...
I mean, all your listeners can buy it. I mean, come on. This is
wait. This is your problem, Ethan. This is why okay. This is your problem. I really don't want to be a dick. But this is your problem, Ethan. You are presented with the truth, and instead of accepting it, or at the bare minimum reading it yourself, you say, I'm not buying it. You would rather believe a lie that has been circulating for years about the Barack Hussein Obama repealing the Smith-Month Act and allowing the goddamn woke propaganda of communists to circulate in America. You would rather believe that than read a basic fact check on it and then read the actual bill. We gave you both of those.
I've heard
we gave you both. I gave you a fact check from AP, by the way. This isn't some far left outlet. This isn't like a fucking Jacobin or Salon.com. This is AP, which is the industry standard for objective reporting. That and Reuters are basically the ideal, right? So I gave you an AP fact check on it.
Right.
And then when I was giving that to you, you immediately said, well, no, go to the bill, go to the bill. We went to the bill. And still you say,
the bill. We couldn't read the bill. I couldn't read any of that. I mean, I still have to see the Smith, the thing that they replaced it with. Can you pull that up? And I mean, people aren't dumb. But I will tell you, fact checkers lie, and the Jab is proof of it. If you maybe read the 2-year investigation by the House, I think you might know that. If you looked at Mike Yedden, who's a 16-year vice president for Pfizer, and his respects, if you looked at the Pfizer documents...
Stop. Ethan, stop. Ethan, stop. Ethan, stop. Ethan,
you're trying to get kicked. Stop it. Stop it.
Nope. Especially now that we're on dual streaming on the tube. I know for a fact, after talking to some of our friends, that this is the thing that is not cool over there. So no, we're not having this discussion, dude. We're not. Hang on one second. Kenny, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Cool. Good. Cool story. Okay. Ethan, I'll invite you to unmute, but we're not talking about that. Again, dude, if you'd like to talk about something that's actually happening right now, great. If you want to bang your head against the wall going after a 13-year-old conspiracy theory that has been proven wrong time and time again, and if you simply read the original act and then the Modernization Act, you would understand it literally just updated it and changed some language slightly to make it better for the digital world. Then I don't know what else to tell you. You can go bang your head against the wall somewhere else. I don't. if you want, we can have a conversation about like real things that are happening right now. I invited you to mute.
Well, let's just breathe. And it's just funny we can't talk about public safety. That might be a real big wake-up call, just how dangerous of a scenario that we might be in. I could talk about we could talk about we could skip the 2 other stages and talk about the treatment, but I know you can't talk. That's happening right now. People are being misled. If
I'm not going to ask you again, dude. Dude, I'm giving you the opportunity. I'm giving you, Ethan. I'm giving you the opportunity to have a conversation about what's happening right now. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to give you the
I'm talking
opportunity.
about what's happening, Matt. I'm telling you exactly what's happening, and there's people in your audience that could be misled, and it could cost them their lives.
You are being misled, Ethan. You're literally being misled. Like
on what?
Ethan,
what?
It's very obvious, Ethan, that you.
I know this.
You are exhibiting certain behaviors, Ethan. You're exhibiting certain behaviors that are consistent with certain things, Ethan. Like you're hyperfixating on one particular thing.
Right, because it's people's lives that matter. I care about people. I risk my life.
Okay, you care about people? I promise you, if you care about people, then you should not be voting for the Republicans, because the Republicans haven't cared about people for a long ass time. The Republicans are the ones that are trying to sit here and play footsie with the government, even though they sat and bitched and whined and moaned for 4 years, saying, "Oh well, if we were in charge, then we'd be able to cut taxes, and we'd be able to get the American people what they really need." Dude, get the alarm. Okay, Jesus Christ. So, I mean, if you care about people, then tell me how Donald Trump, how MAGA and the Republicans are in any way for the people. Because right now, Donald Trump is blowing up boats in the Caribbean because, I don't know, he suspects that there's substances on there. I mean, shit, even Rand Paul doesn't buy that. And he's gone. Jesus Christ, man. I was trying to just not use the words.
I know.
I mean, this is Ethan, you need to talk to a professional, a psychologist, if not a psychiatrist, because I'm almost 100% certain that you have some type of schizoaffective disorder. Okay? There is entertaining conspiracy theories. There is that, or being skeptical, and then there is a pathological paranoia, which is what you have. And I think that you really need to get that handled. Like, I'm not diagnosing you because, I can't do that. But from a layman's perspective, it looks like that.
Yeah. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, please hop in the box. I'd like to stay on for a bit longer. Would like to talk to some more Trump supporters. So if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. We've got 800 people in here. We must have some. I appreciate you guys moving those likes. If you keep it going, we'll hopefully keep cycling back through the FYP. Send some gifts over to our friend Nemo and help out with Live Goal. That helps out too. Make sure that you're following the main account, the backup account. You're following Nemo's second account. Make sure you click through, follow his main account. Oh, that's fun. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that. I very much feel like a princess. Thank you. My daughter went as Glinda tonight, so that feels appropriate. Make sure that you're supporting in all the good ways. Both Nemo and myself, we've got links in our BIOs. You can find the green app. You can find the blue app. You can find all the good things. Okay? So you can do that. And hooray. Good times. Also, if you're not already, I'm gonna do the DJ thing. Thank you guys. You guys are very kind. Appreciate it. Make sure you're not just taking care of me. Make sure you're taking care of our friend Nemo. And also, go over to the Tube. Make sure that you're subscribed on the Tube. Make sure that you pop on over there, give us a like, drop a comment, even stay for a couple of minutes and watch. We appreciate it. One of the great things about the Tube is that if you want to catch everything that we're doing here after the fact, you can. You can. So if you're like, oh, you guys are on so late. Oh, I never get to see the end. Oh, I missed this. I missed that. I missed this guest. And I had to go blah, blah, blah. Now you can get the full replay. You get the full replay every show. So that's great. But make sure that you're following us over there. Turn those live notifications on, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. All of those things really help out. Get us up to 1,000. Get us up to 1,000 subscribers over there. It'd be great. I also talked to our friend Pickles. He explained to me how to get this over to OBS. I think Monday we'll try that. I experimented with it a little bit today. I wasn't feeling confident enough to try it out tonight. But Monday we're gonna give it a shot. So we'll see how that works. Okay, so that for you folks who do watch on the Tube, you'll get to see that if any of our guests have video. So for example, for Nemo, you'll get to see that. Also then, like, for example, if I do something, I put Nemo in the big box, he shows something, or if he's talking to a guest or anything like that, then you guys will also get to see the same thing. So it'll be like I said, it'll be like Pickles' feed. So OBS is it's a open broadcasting platform. It's like a streaming way to stream to different services, so that when you use different stuff, so if you've got the Tube, you've got the Purple app, you've got TikTok, whatever, so it allows you to use different services. So that's all. Anyways, that's it. Those are my public service announcements. But we need some more Trump support. We need some Trump supporters hop in the box, and come and talk to us, please. It would be great. We'd like that. It'd be fun.
One other thing about Nancy Mace from earlier.
Say more bad things about Nancy Mace.
Oh yeah, I could go on about her. Yeah, no, she's right on the shit list. So Nancy Mace, who bragged a lot about voting for the what was it called? The defensive marriage? No, it wasn't defensive marriage. Shit. What was it called? The
bathroom, not the bathroom bill, not that one. Not the which one?
It was in 2022. Respect for marriage. That's it. The Respect for Marriage Act.
That's it.
Okay, this was passed in 2022, and it's a way of further protecting gay marriage in the U.S. It doesn't fully codify, unfortunately, and that's more of product of the filibuster. That's how that shit works. But basically what it does is, if you are married in any state, then any other state has to respect that marriage. So let's say, Georgia, for example. Let's say that tomorrow Obergefell is overturned, and then let's just say that somehow magically Georgia bans gay marriage in the state. Okay, well, that means that clerks in the state would not issue marriage licenses for gay couples. Okay, well, that sucks. Now, let's pretend for a moment that Georgia was not surrounded by a bunch of troglodytes. And let's pretend for a moment that, I don't know, Tennessee was not a goddamn embarrassment. Actually, you know what? North Carolina, that might actually work. North Carolina. Let's say that North Carolina says, well, we're still going to keep gay marriage. What that means is if you go to if you're in Georgia, you go to North Carolina, you get married in North Carolina, you come back to Georgia, Georgia has to honor that license. They have no choice. So they have to recognize that marriage. So it's a half measure. It's better than nothing. It is a half measure. This is what the Democrats are known for. So anyway, that passed in 2022. Nancy Mace bragged about how she voted for it. As a Republican, she bragged about it. And we're talking about bragged about it as recently as 2024. Recently, as in 3 days ago, she tweeted Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. Now, she claims that, oh no, she wasn't talking about gay marriage. She was talking about trans people. Now that is bullshit. Everybody knows Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, is a thing that has been used for decades upon decades to say, that's why we're not going to have gay marriage.
Exactly.
So now she's trying to have her cake and eat it too. That's why Nancy Mace gets zero charity from me. Zero respect. No, nothing. I know that she is a survivor of a horrible thing. No respect. Don't care. Nope. Don't care. Don't care about it. Like, she's a survivor. That does not mean that she gets kid gloves. Okay? Because this person is the same person that did theatrics with Jeff victims, walked out of a closed door hearing crying, fake crying, and then where is that gone, right? So I'm sorry if I come off as being an asshole towards Nancy Mace, or if I come off as being misogynistic towards Nancy Mace when I call her a bitch. Sorry.
She kind of deserves it. When you think about what she's put poor Sarah Jacobs through at the Capitol building,
yeah,
it's just she's just a disgusting human being. I'm sorry. Like, Jesus Christ, lady. Just let people live. By the way, I will never stop loving when people troll her about gender-affirming care and mention the plastic surgery that she's had done. Chef's kiss. Because, by the way, ladies and men and gentlemen, anybody, I could give two flying fucks if anyone has plastic surgery. And I've absolutely dated people who had plastic surgery, cosmetic surgery done. I don't care. Do whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You know, it's your body. God bless. Don't care. That doesn't bother me. But if you're going to tell other people what they should be doing with their bodies and how they should be acting, no. Abso-fucking-lutely not. So if you're going to get up in other people's business about gender-affirming care, well, cool. Let's talk about your fake tits. Let's talk about your facelifts. Let's talk about your Botox. Let's talk about whatever the fuck you had done. And again, I would
Donald Trump's
never
hair plugs.
Yeah, right. I would never talk, and I would never encourage anyone else to talk about that. I would never say, "Oh, you should talk about their appearance." No, you should. But if you're gonna go there, that shit's fair game.
Yeah. Yeah, Donald Trump's hair plugs. RFK is openly admitted to being on TRT. More than likely is also doing steroids. I have no evidence for that, but he probably is. He's openly admitted to being on testosterone replacement therapy. So, okay, all that's gender affirming. I guarantee these motherfuckers take some type of ED situation. All of that is gender affirming. Elon's jaw. Yeah, actually, come to think of it. I think he may have actually gotten some type of jaw implant, actually, now that I think about it. I know that oh shit, what's his High School Musical, Zac Efron. He got a jaw implant, and people were like, dude, why does your face look different? And he lied. He came up with the goofiest answer.
Speaking of, this is a total fucking non sequitur. I mean, I guess it's sort of a sequitur, but mostly not. Have you guys seen Bradley Cooper lately?
No. Oh, God. What the heck? What did he do? What is this? Oh, God.
Wait. I'm going to show you
What
guys.
is it with his... What the fuck is it with his face? What is going on?
So, what the procedure is, it's some, I forget, oh God, now I had the name of it in my head and I forget what they call it. But it's a procedure where it's done up here. I forget what it's called. Upper bleph. Thank you. It's called an upper bleph. But that's what this is. It's like getting rid of like excess skin or something up here. It has fucking ruined his face, and that look that he had. But that's what it's called. It's called an upper bleph. And
so is it like a facelift, basically?
I don't know if I could explain. Dude, I can't explain it. It's you know what? There's got to be God damn it. By the way, we're looking for Trump supporters. Trump supporters, request that up. Trump supporters, come and talk to us. But in the meantime, we're gonna do a deep dive. So
what is an upper bleph?
And now we're gonna learn together exactly what an upper bleph is. Okay. So everybody, take a seat, strap in, and we're gonna take a minute, and we're gonna 1 minute learn what an upper bleph is. Okay. While we do that, if you vote for Donald Trump, hop in the box. We can have a conversation.
Or upper blepharoplasty. So upper bleph generally refers to a cosmetic surgery of the upper eyelid where we remove any excess skin plus or minus any fat behind that skin that's contributing to fullness in that region. Now typically we don't get a lot of fullness medially or laterally in the upper eyelid, which is different from the lower lid. Usually in the upper lid, if you have fat pooching forward, it's in this medial portion. Medial means close to the middle. So right here. There are a couple super important things to know when thinking about an upper blepharoplasty. So blepharoplasty is just the eyelid space. Your eyebrows will be in the same position after surgery. Your eyelid height against your eyeball will be the same. That won't change. And importantly, you will still have a small degree of extra skin in the upper eyelid space because you have to be able to close your eyes. I tell people it's just like your elbow skin. You always need a little bit of elbow skin that's redundant so that you can bend your arm. You always need a tiny bit of redundant skin in the upper eyelid space so that at night you can fully close your eyelids when you're laying flat. This is an upper bleph or upper.
Damn.
Well, now we know.
It's amazing how something that small can like completely change someone's face. Fucking A. All right.
I mean, like drastically, like in a wild way. Wild way changed his face. Holy cow. Now, Jacqueline says no way he had more done than that. You're probably right, Jacqueline. I just think that we know that that's one thing that we know. Incoming Santana raid. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, Jennifer Grey. Oh my God, don't even. Jennifer Grey. What she did. Oh, man. Yep, she got the nose job done and it ruined her career. Welcome in, Santana Raiders. Welcome in. We're glad you guys are here. We are trying to keep going. We want to keep debates going. If you guys can do me a favor, folks who are just joining us, keep tapping that screen. Help out with Live Goal. Make sure you're following myself and Nemo on all of our accounts. We're so glad. Welcome in, Santana Raiders. We're so glad you guys are here. But help us tap through and get to the FYP to get some more MAGA folks in here, please. So that would be great if you could do that. We would greatly appreciate it. You want to see the picture again? Sure. Jump scare warning. Jump scare warning. I mean, I definitely think he had more. I agree. Maybe it's more than just that. But I think that was a big part of it. So.
Yeah. Like, some of it is just going to be aging, right? Like, he's older. So that is part of it. But Homeboy's definitely, there's something else going on. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just weird. Oh. Someone in the box. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a chat. Oh, never mind. I was just fooling. It's fine.
He does look like Sean Penn now.
He really does.
I can't unsee that. Goddamn.
Yep.
Looking at Bradley Cooper, who has this, nice catalog of movies, and now I'm just thinking of, was it I Am Sam? That movie? Yeah. That movie. Yeah.
Once again, welcome in, Santana Raiders. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. We're glad you guys could join us. We appreciate that. Appreciate our friend Erica. Thank you guys for joining us. Get someone in the box. Let's see. It's okay, Rissa. No worries. HSZ. Hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay. We're not doing that thing. Yeah. There's been some weird stuff with that. Yeah. Yeah. I can't. Yeah. We can't. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box, and welcome to all the Santana Raiders. Like I said, we're trying to keep going. We want to get some debates up here. If you guys keep booping that screen, we'll do it. Appreciate you guys getting us over 400,000. That's great. So, yeah. Yeah. Glad you guys are here. Also, go subscribe on the tube. Drop a like, drop a comment, and yes, TikTok, I'm still here. I know it's shocking that you couldn't figure that out. We're also going to start putting Nemo's tag in the tube down there as well, because I've had too many people messaging me, asking me if Nemo had a YouTube as well. So Nemo, you might have to start posting content on YouTube.
Yeah, I need to do that.
You could probably just cross post some. You could probably just post some popular videos or some different stuff over there.
Yeah,
I've had before.
I could do that.
Yeah, make it easy. Do a couple of little things. I haven't posted really any original stuff over there too, but I need to start cross posting, because I think you can use the shorts thing that are similar to like this format here. So.
Oh yeah. I really just need to think of like whichever ones are not like tied to like a specific point in time.
Right.
And also, I don't know if there's any weirdness with music, because like a lot of the stuff that I post, it has like TikTok sounds on it.
Right.
So I can think of a couple though that I could probably try. Yeah.
I got my first copyright flag over there the other day.
Oh, fucking A.
I know, right? It was dumb. But it was for Menomina. I played it the other day. And I forgot to mute the tube. Menomina, do 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 do, Menomina. And
Yeah.
I guess I forgot to mute it. And I got a little warning on there, and I was like, oh, what's this? And I clicked on it, and it told me it was like copyright violation, and it said exactly what it was for, and it was the whole thing. Yes, I got it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a copyright song. I mean, so. Anyways, it's kind of funny. I had to laugh.
Yeah.
I was like, that's what I got it for. But
That's like at a certain point, it's ridiculous. Like I understand that copyright is a thing for a reason, but also like there's got to be some kind of leeway here, like if it's playing in the background and it's just like, I don't know, 20 seconds, is that really copyright violation? Like, is it really though?
is it, like, depending on the use, like, is it really? Come on. So I agree. I mean, I agree with you. And so I don't know. Whatever. It's kind of funny. But anyways.
By the way.
Yeah. Oh, what do we got?
Let me see how. There's a clip, and let me see how big it is, because I might be able to send it via Discord. God damn it, Discord. Why do you suck? Okay.
Wait, we got
the clip's like 36 megs, which is nothing, but it's everything to Discord. Discord is like, oh, you don't have Nitro. You can only send things that are 1 kilobyte. Maybe.
I finally broke down, and I was like, "What was the Nitro was like $9." I was like, "God damn it!" This is a good opportunity. Someone should sponsor Nemo getting Discord Nitro. Can someone should sponsor that? Can someone? That's
right.
We need a sponsorship for Nemo. With that would be great. Where are the ops? I don't know. Let's see. I might have one here. Beachy, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump? That would be no. Well, in the meantime, while we wait for an op, we've got our friend John. Hey, John, how's it going there, man?
Hello, darling. How are you?
It's delightful on this Halloween evening. Did you go trick or treating with your kids?
Oh, well, only the one, because the other one lives in with a satanic lesbian couple, obviously. Raising her right. I was thinking of you. I've lost a nail, but what did you?
Oh. Lost one. Wait, let me see. We got.
There we go.
Oh, I got you. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
my
Oh.
My
Oh, you
first,
lost one.
I thought they were delightful, but I have to say it's yeah.
That's a good color on you.
It is. I'm a fan. What are we sponsoring Nemo for? Nemo's doing Nitro. I'm sorry. I caught the tail end.
Nitrous? What? No. No. We need Nemo to
Nemo's
get.
doing nitrous. You know what? Nemo likes the nails. In that case, we'll have some fun later on.
No, we need folks to go in Nemo's bio and send him capitalism to support him getting Nitro for Discord so that he can send bigger files. That would be to make it easier. That's what we need. So, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
Nitrous was pretty awesome. I got it exactly one time in the UK. They call it gas and air over there. I was like, what the fuck is gas and air? My ex said it's laughing gas. Oh, okay. I've never had laughing gas. I don't know what that's like. She's like, you're going to like it. They were taking like a tiny shard of glass out of my hand that was like deep in there, but holy fuck. Like, I don't know. 30 seconds in, I didn't give a fuck. I didn't care. Like, go for it. There's video. There is video proof too. My brother was there. He took video of it, and I'm just like, whatever. What did you? Yeah, just come on, get in there.
I missed all of that because as soon as I stopped talking, the app just went into full on stutter mode. So I missed everything. So I don't know if you were talking about an actual thing or if you were talking about Nemo's boofing adventures back in the 90s. Just don't Google it on a work computer, boys and girls. Don't do that. There's a late night show, Boofing with Matt.
Nice.
Maybe. Okay. I mean,
right?
Yeah.
With the right boofer.
I mean, I guess we could. Oh, someone in the chat just said I'd come in for that. So I mean, I guess okay. I mean, sure. I mean, listen, if it'll bring the people in, why not? If you guys will pay for it, you know.
What won't you do for eyeballs right now? What level of desperation you operating at?
I mean, quite frankly, it's like I have to be honest. All these fine folks keep showing up night after night and are amazing and give us great numbers and all these likes and taps and everything. You guys are awesome. The problem that we're running into, John, is that we don't have the Trump supporters who want to debate, who want to defend Donald Trump, and who want to have discussions because they've decided that it's no longer worth their time to defend him.
So I'll share a story with you from last night because I haven't. But I was on a live. There's a lovely young lady called Kara, and she's very liberal, or as I would call her, normal. And she was on this live with a gentleman called Ryan DeVoe. He's a ex-Air Force chap who has never heard of ectopic pregnancies. And the phrase is, I'm 10 toes down. It has the removal of them has to be illegal. And when I said that could affect the lives of 117,000 people, women every year, he went with the, you got to break some eggs metaphor. Nope, the app's died.
Oh, John. Yo. John.
Dun, dun, dun.
Trump administration, they got him. Bye, John. I like how his face just kind of froze there for a second, too. That was pretty funny. He's like, we do have I did get the video though from Nemo. I did get the video, so when Nemo pops back in, we can watch the video. I know John can't get deported, but John can't get deported because he's a citizen now. So, that's a real he can't. Should we play this, Nemo? What do you think?
Yes.
All right. Do you want to set up the clip? It's Johnson.
Yes. So this is a handy one to have. So this is Mike Johnson just kind of giving the game away whenever it comes to Snap, and this whole shutdown fight. So yeah, if you hear anybody accusing Democrats of, I don't know, holding 40 million people hostage in relation to Snap, you can just play this.
All right.
The reality is that this has been a stalemate for 30 days. And it's not just Democrats. You also have one of the most conservative Republican senators, Josh Hawley, who says, at least please move money around to feed people. Why not consider that?
Because if you deviate from the goal of reopening the entire government, Chuck Schumer and the radicals over there will continue to play games with people's paychecks, their livelihoods. And if you do just part of this, it will reduce the pressure for them to do all of it.
What now? What was that, Mike? What will it do? Nemo, how recent is that clip? When was that from?
The reality is.
See, it says day 30 of the shutdown. So
No,
that would be yesterday.
It was
right?
yesterday.
Yeah. Okay, yesterday.
October
yeah.
30th.
Damn. Also, that is a great that should be every photo of Mike Johnson should be that right there. Should be that. You guys want to see it one more time? Okay, sure.
Is that this has been a stalemate for 30 days. And it's not just Democrats. You also have one of the most conservative Republican senators, Josh Hawley, who says, at least please move money around to feed people. Why not consider that?
Because if you deviate from the goal of reopening the entire government, Chuck Schumer and the radicals over there will continue to play games with people's paychecks, their livelihoods. And if you do just part of this, it will reduce the pressure for them to do all of it.
Unfucking believable. I genuinely hate him like so much. He's just the fucking worst. Just the absolute fucking worst.
Yeah.
What happened? Okay, it's in what? It's tragic. I'm reading. What was it? Oh, the MAGA halftime show got canceled. Yeah, I heard about that. The turning point. Yeah, the turning point halftime show. Yeah, I heard that got canceled. That's funny.
Why did they get canceled?
I forget what the reason was, but I heard it got canceled. Let's pull that up. Once again, guys, while we're doing this, we're actively looking to see if there's any Trump supporters. We would really like to talk to some Trump supporters. So if you voted for Donald Trump, please hop up and talk to us. Here we go. No talent. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, actually, that source is a little that's suspect. We can't take that source because the source is the Hindustan Times that says that is the rumor that it was canceled. So unless we have, because I had heard this, but I didn't check too hard into it. So unless we have a better source, because I can't find one, that is not one that we can. That's one we can't trust. So, I guess it's because it's been circulating on social media that Turning Point USA is considering canceling their Super Bowl halftime show due to lack of interest and being unable to obtain a right-wing star large enough to draw a crowd. That's the biggest thing. So, but there hasn't been an official announcement yet. Morgan Wallen and Jason Aldean were recently linked, but have not announced that they're performing. So that's it. That's all we know. Oh.
Beautiful.
But I mean, would that surprise me if that was entirely true? No.
Yeah, I mean, I know that the poster that had circulated a while back, that ended up being fake.
Yeah.
I mean, by all means, try and do it and put Kid Rock on there. Please do it. Please do it. Not even because that would be embarrassing, because, you know, it wouldn't attract a lot of views, but also because Kid Rock literally sings about statutory grape. Literally. No, that's not an exaggeration. The song is called Cool Daddy Cool. You can find the lyrics. Like, I'm just saying.
It's a real thing. Yeah. Will Bud Light sponsor it? Oh my God.
Right?
Maybe. Where's the... Yeah. Where's the... where's the lyric? I'll show it to you. This is verse 3. I'm just going to put this up on the screen for you guys.
Yeah, definitely put it on screen. Otherwise, that shit would get clipped out of context.
Yep.
Definitely.
No, I am just putting it on screen. And then you can read it on your own. And that's it. And especially those when you can't see the left side. Sorry, guys, it's hard. I don't know what everyone can. Young ladies, I like them. And then he says the under in terms of the number of years. And then he says, some say that's statutory, but I say it's mandatory.
Kid Rock.
Anyways, Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy Halloween.
Right? So by all means, MAGA, please put him on the Turning Point USA halftime. Please do it. Please.
Big Dog, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Big Dog, hello. All right, cool. I hate to say it, man. You had me excited there for a second. I thought we had a Trump supporter, but now we don't. Guys, if you vote for Donald Trump, get in the box. What are we doing here? I don't want to end the live. I don't want to be done. I don't want to end. We're trying to talk to some more Trump supporters. Let's talk to some Trump supporters. I know. I thought we got one too. No, Ty. No, you're not. No, thank you. You're really not. Well, obviously. I mean, what do you think Nemo and I, what do you think we run on? I think we run on, like, good feelings and, like rainbows and unicorns? Absolutely not. Run on the tears and the rage of Donald Trump supporters.
Yeah.
They're all creeping. They might be.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. It sucks because, like, they were active earlier, and then I came up, and now they're not.
Well, they were and they weren't. Like, there were some, but then they kind of like, it was sort of, and then, I was already having, actually, I was kind of already on it was already flaming out. And then when Dom got taken down, if Dom hadn't got taken down, I'll tell you, that we would have been a little bit better. But now I don't really feel like doing a whole restart. I don't know. Someone didn't want to be on for that much longer. I wasn't even planning on being on tonight. Guys, I don't know. Not a
Plus,
full
we're
restart.
like, we're so close to 500,000 likes. Like, it's not worth doing a restart.
That's people. That's you guys are crushing it. I guess I'm glad we decided to come on tonight for MAGA's checking their Snap accounts. I mean, a lot of them probably are. And I don't want them to express, like, I don't feel good about that. Like, I still don't feel good about that. But you know what? If that happens to them, I want them to understand why it's happening, and they probably still won't get it. They just won't. I wish that they would, but they won't. So
Asmodeus, if you're up, then join.
You're first in line if you're an op. You just get right in. $500,000 likes. Good job, you guys.
Boom.
We feel very special. Am I dressed as Ernie now? No, I'm just as Gorilla Radio.
Oh Lord.
Okay, if your fingers are tired, take a break. So you got us to 500. I you could probably take a break now. So how about that? Who we got here? Fibro Warrior Mom. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Hello? Fibro Warrior Mom, are you there? Hello? Okay. We got someone else here. Who we got? J-Rod, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
34, California.
Okay. Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
No, just stop fucking crying already. Fuck, man. Fuck out of here with that shit. Damn. Every
Are we
fucking
crying?
day, bro. Every fucking day you guys fucking complain. Just shut the fuck up already, bro. 3 years left. Damn.
Complain about what?
You guys complain every fucking day about Trump. Trump's doing this, Trump's doing that. You motherfuckers dream with that motherfucker, bro. Damn. You guys don't have fucking kids, bro? Take them to the park. Go to a theme park. Go watch a fucking movie.
Do you know how much it costs to watch a movie?
Well, then fucking get another job. Fuck, lazy fuck.
You know how hard it is to get a job?
Yeah, motherfucker, fucking fill out a job application.
How is
Damn.
it that you're 35 and you're also
Go
doing
sell
the boomer
something.
take of all you need to do is put
Go
in a
sell
job
some shit on the
application?
street. Go sell some fucking oranges. Sell some fucking, like, fuck, man.
Sell some oranges?
Yes, anything.
You know how
If
much
you-
it costs to grow oranges?
Jesus fucking Christ with you fucking guys, man.
Wow. What a hot take.
God damn.
Bro, what a hot take, right?
Look at this
We're
fucking guy. Was this
it's
the
like,
guy that was
oh my
wearing
God, look
fucking
at this guy.
mascara
He's like, look at these guys. They're talking about politics on the internet
Was he
like
the one that
everyone
was wearing
does.
fucking eyeliner yesterday?
What's that, bro?
Were you the one that was wearing eyeliner last night?
No, I was wearing eyeliner earlier today when I was dressed up as JD Vance, who also wears eyeliner.
What the fuck, man? So see, so these motherfuckers are your fucking idols then.
Wait a second. You
You
don't
guys one
understand
of
that I
these-
was. You don't understand that
you
I was
one-
wearing
you
a.
guys-
Do you not understand what a costume? Are you? Wait a second. I'm sorry.
Well,
Are
they're
you
your-
two?
they're
Are
your
you
fucking
two? I'm sorry.
idols,
I just want to double check. Are
right?
you too fucking
You
stupid
guys
to under?
fucking dream with
I'm sorry. I guess I'll just have to stop you this way. Are you too fucking stupid to understand what a costume is?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just thought I would ask because it seems like you thought that I was wearing it like seriously, and it was called. I was wearing it ironically because our vice president actually wears it seriously, which is kind of fucking embarrassing, right? Hey, do you wear eyeliner on a regular basis, J-Rod?
I mean, you were wearing it today.
Do you wear
bro.
eyeliner on a regular basis, J-Rod?
Kinda
Do you
makes
wear
me-
eyeliner on a regular basis,
You like
J-Rod?
to wear that shit, bro.
I know. Do you wear
like to
eyeliner?
wear
I
that
know. I'm
shit.
asking because our vice president
You
wears it
like
every
to
single
wear
day of
that
his
shit,
life.
bro.
I know. Our vice president wears it.
You
So
love
do you?
it.
So you're insulting our
These
vice president?
motherfuckers are your idols.
So you're insulting our vice president? So you're insulting the vice president of the United States? All right, man. Well, listen. If that's your prerogative too, I think it's pretty ridiculous that JD Vance wears eyeliner too. But I mean, if that's your take, also. People talk about politics, man. I mean, people have been doing this for quite some time. It's not crying. We're just having discussions. Also, I have a kid. We had a great time. I went out trick-or-treating with her tonight. We had a lot of fun. That's why I'm on at 2 o'clock in the morning having this conversation, not at 6 o'clock at night. So anyways, it's 2 a.m. where I live. I don't know. I guess you're in California, I think you said. So it's 3 hours earlier, which means it's 11 p.m. Even still, even if it was 11 p.m. where I was, it would still be way after when I did trick-or-treating with my daughter. So anyways, what is it that you're bitching and moaning about? Why are you on TikTok
Been on the whole
critiquing
day,
other
bro. You've been
people?
on- you just-
I don't even know what you're talking about, dude.
Been
Anyways,
around
why don't you have a job? Where's your job? What are you doing for work? Huh? What was that? I couldn't hear you. Are you selling oranges? What is this, the fucking Godfather? You selling oranges outside of Genko olive oil? What the fuck?
Fuck, man.
Ah, fuck, man. I know, right? What the fuck is this?
Go read some books, bro.
I've read so many more books than you ever have in your entire fucking life, bro. I know so much
You
more
know
than
how
you
hard
do.
it is? You know how hard it is to
TikTok,
find books to
every
read?
fucking
Republicans
day.
keep banning them.
Every fucking day.
Every fucking day, what?
You said, oh yeah, I'm not on. You were on earlier, bro. Shit.
Yeah. I was. I was on for a
Exactly.
couple hours earlier in the day because I don't have to work during. I know, yeah.
Bro.
I know it's great because I don't. It's because I know, ma'am. It's because I've worked it out so that I don't have to work on Fridays during the day. Isn't that kind of awesome? So isn't that great that I've made it so that I don't have to work on Fridays during the day? Do you have to work Fridays during the day?
Stop.
Do you have to work Fridays during the day? Oh, you don't like that? Do you work 9 to 5, or what's your work schedule like? Oh, just stop already. Listen to this guy. He doesn't like it that I worked out my work schedule so that I don't have to work during the day on Fridays. I think he might be a little jealous. He says, stop. Don't tell me that I don't have to work. I'm the guy from California who says to sell oranges. Oh, bro, don't worry about it. Why don't you sell us some oranges? You got some oranges for us?
Gonna be fine, bro.
I know it's gonna be fine. You're the one who seems to have a problem here. Hey, what? Relax, bro. I know. Why did you come up so angry and insulting? What's wrong in your life that you decided that you had to come up here and insult us, and that was the only thing that you had to do when we're just trying to have a good faith conversation with people about current political events? Now, why is your life so sad that the only way that you can get validation is to tear down other people and insult them? I feel honestly really bad for you, J-Rod. Like, is this what your life is like?
You see what I did with your live, bro?
What was that? What did you do?
Look at the comments. Look at the comment section, bro.
What? Oh, they
Your shit
hate
was-
you? I know. That's great. I'm so glad that you've galvanized my comment section against
was
you
boring
because
as
you're
fuck.
such a piece of shit. I know. It's great. Thank you.
Your shit was boring as fuck, bro. Look what I did. Look, everybody. Boom, boom,
Wow.
boom.
Oh, hey, guys, chat. Guess what? We've got 50 more people in here. So instead of 775, we're at 820. Wow. And the chat is moving a little bit because everybody hates J-Rod. Good job, J-Rod. We're so proud of you. What would we have done if J-Rod didn't come into our stream? My God. Nemo, what would we have done without J-Rod?
Everybody in the
Oh,
comment section, tap the screen.
Is he telling everybody to tap the screen?
Tap the screen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's support this guy right here. Tap the screen.
Yeah, there you go. See, I there you
Let
go.
me say-
I converted you. There you go.
Here, 2 chilies, bro. 2 chilies for you. There you go. Come on. Everybody send this guy some
Wait,
gifts.
that's all
Stop
you've
being
got?
stingy.
Or what are you? Are you fucking
Stop
are you
being
fucking are you
stingy.
fucking poor? That's all you've got?
At least dance.
Wait, are you what
Do
the
something.
fuck? This guy
Do
is
something.
poor. This guy's a fucking poor.
At least dance or do something, bro. Fuck.
Oh, fuck off, dude. No.
There you go. There you go. Look.
Why do you
We got
want to
the
watch
gifts
us
coming in.
dance?
Yeah.
We got the gifts coming in. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, why does he want to Nemo? That's a little weird, isn't it?
Let's go. Send in the gifts. Send in the gifts.
No.
You see, bro? That's how you do a live, bro.
Oh, that's how you do
Let's
it?
go. Let's go. Keep tapping the screen. Keep tapping the screen. Let's get to 600K.
That's how you do a
Let's
live.
get to
I don't think that
600K.
you know how to do lives, man. Like I
Nemo, shut the
accidentally
fuck up. I'm
joined. I
talking to
accidentally.
politics
Oh,
and Matt
yeah,
right
no,
now.
no,
All right? I'm
you
trying
definitely don't know how to run a live. You're going to tell me to shut up. So, I accidentally joined a live panel one time, and
Send in
the host, he was like some jackass that was literally just kept saying, "All right, guys, let's get the money gun. We gotta get this many money guns before this time. Come on," and like wouldn't let anybody talk. And yeah, like I obviously dropped from that panel because that's just ridiculous. That's not how you run lives.
Let's keep sending the gifts.
Yeah, we're not going to keep saying that, J-Rod. It's not your live. And somehow Nemo and I managed to get over
keep
five.
sending the
Yeah,
gifts,
we
send the
managed to
gifts.
get over 500,000 likes and well over 800 people in here without your help. But thank you though. Thanks so much though.
'Cause
We
you guys don't have
appreciate it. It's very nice. Yeah.
Why?
What's that?
Because you guys don't have a fucking life, bro. Go enjoy the fucking outdoors or something, bro. Fuck.
I literally just
Enjoying the outdoors.
Get them gifts going so we could send these guys on an all-inclusive next year. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
All inclusive.
Send all-inclusive what?
Let's send them to an all-inclusive resort next year. Send the gifts. Send the gifts.
What country?
Any country you want. You get your. That's what I'm saying. You get to pick. You make the choice. Let's go. Send the gifts. Send the
I'm
gifts.
not sure there are too many countries that we're on good terms with at the moment.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up, bro. You could go wherever the fuck you want.
I mean, I
Good
could.
terms.
I
Motherfucker,
just
you're gonna go.
like
You're
I
gonna
wouldn't
go
really
there
trust like
are
a
you gonna go over there
resort
and say,
because
"Hey, I'm American. I voted for Trump." No, right? Just calm the
What?
fuck down. You could go wherever the fuck you want.
but
Should we
I didn't
mod
vote
this
for
guy?
Trump.
Should we mod him? I mean, he's doing the job.
No.
I mean,
man,
maybe.
You gotta send the gifts. Send the
Maybe.
gifts. Send the gifts.
I would ask you to send a gift, but you're
Tap the
clearly
screen.
broke.
Tap the screen.
Dude, you're broke. Are you not selling
Bitch, you came on here
oranges?
for a gift. Hold on. Let me send you a chili.
Hey, Cash App and Venmo in my
There you
bio,
go.
J-Rod.
You get a chili today.
Ooh.
Or no,
Hey.
you're broke, bro.
You're happy. You're happy. Everybody,
Cash App and
send
Venmo in my
send,
bio,
whatever
in
her
Matt's
fucking Nell Bell
bio,
some
in
gifts.
Nemo's bio. Shut the fuck up, I'm talking.
Can I get Nell Bell the send Nell gift? Send her a gift. Send her.
Why?
He's so broke.
J-Rod is. Do you guys? For those of you who are around my age or not, you remember the song "No Scrubs" from TLC? That song applies to J-Rod. That's J-Rod. And so, because if all you can do is send a fucking chili, then that's you.
J-Rod, send me a galaxy.
He can't. He's too poor. He can't. There's no way.
No one wants to send.
But are you not selling oranges? Are you not making money? Are you not rich?
No, I'm talking about the comment section. Nobody wants to send you shit. I'm trying to get
Bro,
you.
is this the only attention that you get? Is this the only attention that you get that you care about the comment
Somebody
section?
send Nell Bell. There you go.
Yeah, send me gifts. Thank you guys. Thank you, Dragon Salt. You're amazing.
Rain on her.
And it would also be great if you guys keep tapping. I appreciate the 500,000 likes. That is huge for us. Shut the fuck up, J-Rod. I'm still talking. Also, you can send the guys nice Halloween treats through their bios. They got their nice little money gifts. Shut the fuck up. You can send them little treats through their money links. It's in their bios. So are mine, J-Rod. Send me something. Go ask your mommy for some money. Go. Because God knows you don't have a fucking penny. Also, Nemo's link is in bio. We are making Matt a little section in ours as well. You can talk to him. You could talk shit about J-Rod as well. Okay, well, I'm gonna get off so J-Rod can get more attention. He's clearly craving for it.
He's a little desperate. Bye J-Rod. Or bye Nell. Hey J-Rod, I've got something to read to you, bud, real quick. This is from Jesse. Jesse, thank you for the capitalism. It says that here that J-Rod is a baby back broke bitch. That's all that it says. Thank you, Jesse, for the capitalism on the Blue app. We appreciate that. J-Rod is a baby back broke bitch.
Keep going. I'm sure to go to a good. I'm sure to go to a good cause. Matt is really, he really cares about people here. It'll probably go to a good cause. Let's go. Let's keep the gifts coming. Let's go. Tap the screen. Yeah, somebody send something. Fuck. Where do you want it to go, Matt? Where do you want it to go? Palestine? Where do you want it to go? Susie with the ghost. Let's go. Where do you want it to go?
J-Rod, what kind of lives do you normally watch?
Where do you want it to go?
No, I'm asking you
Matt?
a question,
Where do you
J-Rod.
want it to go?
I got you. But
Ukraine?
J-Rod, no, let's
You
have
wanna
it.
go to
J-Rod, let's have
Palestine?
it. Yeah, let's have a conversation. What kind of lives do you normally watch?
Matt, hold on. I'm trying to get you.
No,
some
I
funny
don't.
right
I don't
now.
need you. We're good. Thank
Let's
you.
go, Susie.
Hey,
Let's go,
J-Rod,
Susie.
J-Rod, dude, have a conversation with me, bro. I'm
Let's
asking you
go.
what kind of lives do you normally watch?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. See, I make the money come.
Dude,
Make the
are
money,
you
man.
like capable of engaging in a conversation? I'm
yeah.
asking you a question. I said, what kind of
Ah.
lives do you normally watch?
Normally, fucking lives like yours, bro. I
Oh,
just like
okay.
to fucking I just like to get entertained once in a while, you know. But I'm about to go to bed, but I was like, fuck it, let me get Matt some funding. Well, I mean, really, bro, really, Matt.
Yeah.
Serious question.
Yeah.
If you were, I don't know what you do, right? I don't know if you donate. I don't know if you do things for a good cause, but where would you send money to if you really needed to help? If you really wanted to help somebody?
Where would I send money to personally?
Yeah, where would you send? Like where to? What costs?
I donate locally. I support a couple of different organizations here. There is a I'm not going to say exactly what because I don't want to give away my exact. I don't like to give away exactly where I am. There's a battered women's shelter that I like to support, and there's also a local food bank that I like to support.
All right, the food banks. Let's go then. Let's make it happen. Food banks, baby. Let's go. Send in the gifts.
Why did you
Send in
skip
the
over the
gifts.
battered women's shelter?
Send in the gifts.
Why did you skip over the battered women's shelter?
Because right now the whole topic is EBT. So let's make it for the food banks.
SNAP.
Food banks.
Yeah,
Let's go.
who's
Snap.
denying everybody SNAP funding?
Let's go.
Who's
Hey, we're not
denying
going to deny it
everybody-
today. We're
Yeah,
not
it's
going
the
to deny it
Republicans.
tonight.
Exactly.
We're not going to deny it tonight. That's
No,
what I'm
but
trying
it's
to do.
the but the Republicans
Let's
are
go,
denying
let's
the
go.
SNAP
Send in the
funding.
gifts.
Right?
Send in the gifts for the
Okay,
snaps.
dude. I can't do this anymore. Jesus Christ, dude. Go away. I can't. We don't do that here. Also, no, don't send in that stuff. Guys, by the way, I am going to be making a video tomorrow. I meant to make it today, but I didn't have time. I'm going to be making it tomorrow. For those of you in the Boston area, if you need assistance, and I want it to be circulated, but if you need assistance in the Boston area, there's a number that you can call and reach out on. So if we need anyways, I'll put that up. But it's a great resource to have. You can text the number 24/7 in 8 different languages, and you can get information on different food pantries and different things like that. Yeah, that's a never again. No thanks. No thanks. I thought we might break through and get to the point where we could have a conversation, but no. Nope.
Sammy said, so you'll slur with Santana, but not Matt, huh? J-Rock, I don't know if you realized. Matt is Lebanese. He's not white. That opens up a whole, like, Willy Wonka's chocolate factory of slurs that you could have deployed. But you didn't know.
You could just put the word sand in front of the word that you probably used with Santana. I've been called that a number of times. Although technically in the context of us in the United States, I mean, I am white technically. I mean, the way that we classify, but I'm not from the Caucasus. Yeah. I'm not Caucasian. Not Caucasian. But I'm white. But I'm not Caucasian. That's fun.
Yeah.
Unpack that shit. But in the rest of the world, not exactly white, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like Stalin, for example. Was Stalin white? He was from Georgia. So was Stalin white? Like if you look at a picture of Stalin, would you think white dude?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I go back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, well, it probably
Joseph
depends
Stalin,
on the picture. Probably
younger Stalin. Well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, so Stalin that most people think of, he kind of gives the same. It's totally the mustache. It's like light-skinned Saddam, kind of like it. they both have the mustache and the hair situation. So younger Joseph Stalin is like TikTok fuckboy. Yeah. I don't know. I go back and forth with is Stalin white, you know? Because like I don't care. I mean, I really don't care. It's just I saw that exchange one time in like a comment thread, and I was like, huh. I don't know if I would like. Does Stalin like? Is he white? Because, for instance, if you look at, I don't know, depictions of Russians or Soviets, they're oftentimes not depicted as white. They're depicted as more. I don't even know how to describe how they're depicted, but it's not white.
It's not white. It like not. But we would be like, well, but not. I don't know. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain, actually.
Yeah. This is proof that whiteness is literally a social construct. Is this right here? Like this is the exact thing.
Someone asked in the chat, are both of your parents Lebanese? I feel like I have to pull this out from time to time. Just for funsies. This is my 23andMe. Oh, that's a little too close. Yes. Yes, they are. I am 100% Levantine, and my entire fucking DNA profile, all of it, is just Lebanon. That's it. So, that's it.
My 23andMe.
That's me.
To anybody that ever asks, Nemo, are you white? Because you kind of give some other kind of vibe. Well, do I have a surprise for you with my 23andMe?
Oh boy.
I am extremely white.
Oh boy.
But also down there at the bottom, I got a little surprise, little M. Night Shyamalan twist. Dun dun dun. 1.3% sub-Saharan African. It is known.
Yeah. I mean, not surprised. Nemo does gets down with the brothers. Not surprised. You know.
Got a I think it was Black Anime Goddess, I want to say. She's Nigerian, and she said, I think that she gave me like a Nigerian name one day, and I always forget to ask her whenever I see her, hey, remind me what that is, because yeah, so like I need to write it down, because yeah.
That is, man, that is very white though. That is
Oh yeah.
That is
all of the very white, the sunburn countries, like all of them.
Oh look,
especially like the British and Irish. I mean, overwhelming majority of the we turn pink. We do not tan.
Look who's down in the chat. Look who's back.
Who's back? Hold on.
That's our friend Dom. Dom, come on up.
Oh, yeah, come up, Dom. I didn't get to see you earlier.
Dom, you gotta...
Why did I get flagged earlier?
It was something misinformation or whatever. I don't know. Something.
Huh. Yeah, I think it's funny, Nemo wants to tokenize being, 1% black. That doesn't mean he's black. He's tokenizing.
That's not what tokenization means, but okay.
It is. He's tokenizing, pretending that he's something that he's not.
What?
Not.
I saw your ancestry thing. It said 1.8 something, and then you're saying that he's a black goddess. He's whiter than a piece of paper.
What?
I
So
he's
I said
tokenized.
black anime goddess. That's the name of somebody on TikTok.
You're tokenizing. You know what? Look up the definition. Go ahead and look up the definition.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Literally, what you just did was tokenizing.
But I don't think you understand what.
Yes, it is. It's saying it's like me going up to, saying, let's say I join a black panel and there's a bunch of black people and they call me, oh, you don't like black people. And then I say, oh, well, I'm 1% black. That's considered tokenizing. Or say, oh, I have black friends.
So what you just described, that is token. That's tokenizing.
And what you did, and saying, oh, I'm black. You're not black.
I didn't say I was black.
You're kind of making it seem like you are.
I didn't say I was black.
You never said
Yes,
that.
you did.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Yes.
Does Dom
Do
not
you realize-
understand? Yeah.
Like, do you realize how hard I would get the shit kicked out of me if my pale mayonnaise level NASCAR monster truck, white monster punching holes in drywall, Ohio, Wisconsin coded ass said that I was black? Do you realize I would be nuked from orbit by the ghost of Malcolm X? There's no fucking way.
Why would you be attacked if you said that you were black? Who's gonna attack you?
The cosmos itself, like literally the universe, it would just it would do the same thing as like in the movie Interstellar when he goes into the black hole and it just like the Tesseract collapses in on itself. It would be that because of how fucking wrong that would be. Like it violates the laws of nature for me to seriously
You're
claim
gonna say
such a
something
thing.
else. You just don't want to get canceled. It's okay.
I don't want to
know
get
what you were gonna
canceled.
say.
What?
I know what you were gonna say.
Dom, are you saying that the only reason I am not claiming to be black is because I'm scared of getting canceled?
Yes.
Oh my God. Nemo.
What? Yes.
Nemo, hold on. I think knowing our creator friends on this app and the panels that you frequent all the time, this is literally one of the funniest takes that I have ever heard anyone come at you with. This is so fucking funny. I'm going to have to clip this for some of our friends because this is fucking
He's
great.
just worried he's gonna get canceled.
He's literally not. Not even like a little fucking bit, dude. Not
Gonna
even a
get
little bit.
canceled by
You know what?
black
That's like
TikTok,
me.
y'all.
That's like me going to Detroit, Michigan. Saying the N-word to a bunch of black people and then claiming I'm 1.8% African American. That's pretty much what you're doing right now.
How?
What do you mean?
How is that at all what I was doing just then?
Yes, you're blinded. You're blinded. You're very blinded. Your party. You don't think straight. You guys don't listen to logic. You're gonna get canceled. Yes, you're afraid to admit that. So you're playing
Admit
off saying
what?
the cosmos are gonna hit you.
Wait,
you're just worried you're gonna
admit
get
what?
canceled.
What am I afraid to admit?
You're afraid to admit that it's. I just told you. You're
Well,
afraid
tell
to
me
admit it.
again.
You're afraid to admit that you're black because you're worried you're gonna get
What
canceled.
the fuck? What?
Just say it.
What?
Just say you're black. Go ahead.
Why would I say
That's
that?
what you were saying earlier.
Dom,
No,
That's
I
pretty much what
wasn't.
you were saying.
That's literally okay. Dom, this
He's
is
just afraid to get canceled.
Dom. Shut up. That's not what happened. Holy shit, dude. This is literally what, like, every time that I talk to you, I keep thinking, like, this has to be the dumbest conversation that I've ever had. And then I talk to you again. And then I'm like, oh no, I was wrong. This is the dumbest conversation that I've ever had. Nemo was just showing his 23andMe, and he was like, look how white I am. Look how white I am. But oh, ha, I am 1%. That's all. That was the joke. That's the whole point. You are literally so fucking stupid that you didn't understand the joke of Nemo saying how white he was. That was the whole point. There you go. Did you figure it out now, bud? Or do you need me to draw a fucking diagram for the joke for you?
Guys, he just doesn't want to get canceled. That's the bottom line. That's
all right, dude, shut the fuck up. Do you want to talk about, like, Trump or, like, the current events or something? Or, like, this conversation is so fucking stupid. Like, I just can't. Like,
But you guys want to talk about how Trump can open up the government. Why don't we talk about that? And the reason
Perfect.
how he could pass
Awesome.
bills before,
Yeah.
the reason he could pass
Right.
bills before is because he's going through executive orders, and he can do executive
oh,
orders
really? You
without
can
getting
pass.
off
Really,
the
you can
Senate.
pass bills via executive order.
You can. There's a certain way.
Oh, really?
To do
There
it.
is. Oh,
Certain ways to
Nemo,
get
you can
around it.
pass bills via executive order.
So real quick before we dive further, I think it's Lee. I think. Thank you for the capitalism. He said J-Rod loves Trump's nussy. Absolutely. And thank you Nell, for the capitalism. He said, "You're not black, okay?" Okay. Thank you.
You just like to pretend that you are because you're 1%, man.
How am I pretending? What?
You
Never
are, bro.
mind.
man.
Back
It's okay.
back to executive orders.
Yeah.
Yes, so.
God damn
and
it! Hold on,
and-
wait. We got to derail again. RTP's falsetto voice in the chat said the thing, and okay, now yep, that's in my head now. Did it all for the nussy.
No.
Come on, the nussy. Come on. So you can take that
And shove it
cookie.
up. He doesn't. He's too young. He doesn't get it. Hey, Dom, just for Nemo and I, because we're so dumb, can you explain the process of how an executive order becomes a bill and then becomes a law?
Yeah, so they can easily, go. They don't have to get it passed through the Senate or the House. And why is that? It can. So Trump, he doesn't have to. And like I was saying earlier, you think he's a king. You're incorrect. Obviously, a king would be able to open up. There wouldn't be no protests. There wouldn't be no government shutdown.
Hey, Dom,
You
remember
don't know what a
earlier?
king
Hey,
is.
Dom,
You don't know what-
hey, shut up. Hey, Dom, remember earlier when we talked and then I told you all the things that Donald Trump was doing that you agreed to, and then I pointed out to you that all of those things that he was doing were literally the things that King George III was doing when America wrote the Declaration of Independence, and they were like, hey, stop doing these things. You're a king and we don't like it. And they're literally a bunch of the things that Donald Trump is doing right now. Remember that? That was fun. That was around about the time that you got that violation. I had to drop you down because I really wanted to keep talking to you about that because you said he's not a king. And then I pointed out to you all the different ways that he is literally exactly the same as King George III. That was fun. I remember that. That was really funny. But anyways, I really don't want you. Now you're trying to pivot away. So again, can you explain to Nemo? No. Okay, great. So instead of moving on to anything else, explain how does an executive order magically turn into a law without going through Congress?
Let me tell you what a king is first, and then I'll answer your second question.
Nope, I don't think so. My first question was about how an executive order turns into a law. We would both really like to hear. In fact, all 850 people in here would all very much like to hear the process of how an executive order becomes a law without Congress. Go for it. Tell us.
So an executive order can, because it's a law directive to the executive branch with the force of the law, but so there's a way to pass it. They don't have to always do the Senate and go through the House. It's easy, and Trump can do whatever he wants. He has that power. He doesn't need to go through that little fucking bullshit through the Senate. He has the power. He doesn't, and plus, why would he? When we need to get stuff done. Things aren't going to happen. It's slow. Obviously, the government is very, very slow. We don't always need to have to go through the Senate and the House. We don't have to. It's slow. Have you ever been to the DMV? Have you ever had to go to any government thing? It's very slow.
Oh my
So
God,
obviously
Dom?
we have to do things so things are going to get done quicker. There's a reason why he's doing that. I know you think he's being unconstitutional and all that. He's not. Many presidents, not many, a couple though, have done that before.
Dom.
They have. Go ahead and look it up.
Okay.
Just like
well,
you don't
hold
think
on,
Harris
hold
is
on.
in
Yeah,
control of the border. You
No,
guys
no.
don't know what
I
the
get it.
fuck
I
you're
get it,
talking
Dom.
about.
I'm just listening to what you're saying, and I wanted to point something out. You said, Congress is slow. Have you ever been to the DMV? What branch is the DMV?
I'm giving you a reference saying that anything in the government is very slow. Everything that revolves around the government is very, very slow.
What branch of the government would the DMV fall under?
It would be local.
What? No.
Or it's federal. I guess
It
yeah,
is
it'd be federal.
okay. Federal, yes. Okay. Which branch? 3 options.
There's 3. What do you mean? I mean, there's 3 branches in the government. What are you asking me? What the 3 branches of government is?
No, I'm asking you, under what branch would the DMV fall? I'll give you a hint. The DMV, the Department of Motor Vehicles, is a part of a department that deals with transportation.
What is it? The state government?
No.
What is it?
The Department of Transportation.
No, it's the state government.
The Department of Transportation, man.
State executive branch of the government.
There you go.
That's what I just said.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
Yep.
What do you mean?
So,
yeah?
so the executive branch, you're saying that the government is slow.
Correct.
The executive branch, and you're pointing to the DMV being slow. Donald Trump is the head of the executive branch.
No, he isn't.
No, he isn't.
No, he isn't.
Holy shit.
I'll look it up right now.
This is going to be great. I can't wait. Tell us, Dom. Tell us who it is.
It's PennDOT. Go ahead and look him up. It's PennDOT.
Who's the head of the executive branch of the United States?
It's definitely not Trump.
Really?
You're
Are you
fucking
sure about
moron.
that? Here you go, bud. Let me help you out. Here, do you want to
Trump.
read? Can you read the screen? You want to read? Do you need some help? Did you fail civics when you were in high school last
No.
year? What does it say?
The executive
What
branch
does
in
it
the
say?
United States is the president.
There you go. Good job, buddy. Yay, everyone. Yay.
You're reading the AI
for
overview.
Dom.
That's
Yay.
false information. You know what? Everyone
That's
tells me
false,
never read
guys.
the
It's
AI
false
overview.
because it's the AI
It's
overview.
AI overview.
All right, cool.
It's AI
Here's
overview.
whitehouse.gov.
It's AI overview.
Here's
What the fuck
here's
are you telling me?
whitehouse.gov, you fucking
It's AI
moron.
overview.
Here's whitehouse.gov. What does it say? What the fuck is the first line? Say it. Read it.
President of the United States.
The power of the executive branch is vested in who?
The chief of the
President of the United States. There you go. Good job, bud. Do we need to take it? My 9-year-old knows this information. Holy fucking shit.
Since when? Since when? Like honestly, since when?
Since when?
Yeah, since when has he since when? Like what the fuck? Like no, honestly. Seriously, like when? Like no, seriously.
Since
And
the
you can't answer my
Constitution-
question, probably because
since
it was
the
probably
Constitution
very
was
recent.
ratified.
So very recently. Obviously, I'm not going to know something that's happened in a few
when
weeks.
was the Constitution ratified?
Probably under Biden. Hunter Biden probably fucked with it.
What?
Or not Hunter Biden, Joe Biden.
What?
Do you guys know who Glenn Beck is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you?
Yes, I know who
Yeah.
Glenn Beck is. We both know.
Do you ever watch him?
Why would we watch that piece of shit?
You don't watch Glenn Beck.
No,
I
he is
watched
a
Glenn Beck like every day back when he was on Fox News, and wow, that was a wild ride.
Okay, so since when has Trump been in there?
what?
Since when has Trump been where?
What we just talked about.
We were just talking about the Constitution.
Yes. Not the Constitution.
The
Talking
DMV.
about something else. Yes.
I don't think that Donald Trump has ever walked into a DMV.
No. I don't remember what he said. What was the name that you said? Oh, the executive order.
The executive. Oh yeah, we were
Or
trying
the
to.
executive
Yeah,
branch,
we're
the
still
executive
the
branch.
executive branch. By the way, if you
That's
read
what it
Article
was.
2 of the Constitution, Section 1, the first sentence literally is, "The executive power shall be vested in the President of the United States of America." Literally the first, and that's the Constitution that was ratified, in 1789. So
Yeah,
that's
I'm not gonna know that.
I know you don't know that because
Most people aren't gonna know that.
because you're fucking stupid. Yes, we know you don't know that. That's
you,
fine.
You don't even have a job. This is your job. If I had no job, and I literally and
Hey
that
Dom,
K1,
hey Dom, hey
K1
Dom, hey
fit,
Dom,
that's
hey Dom. You're a fucking child. You don't know anything about jobs. You don't know anything about
so that's
work.
pretty weird that you're talking to a child then, huh?
I mean, you act like a child. You've said that you're 18, so basically I'm taking you at your word that you're 18 years old. Are you not 18 years old?
You legally have to upload a photo of your ID to even get on TikTok.
That's not true. Are you 18 years old?
Yes, it is. So when you go live, you have to verify your age, correct?
Oh, did they change that now?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's neat. They didn't used to do that. That's
But
good.
I think it's for like hosting.
I had to
There's,
upload
like,
a
certain
picture of
things.
my ID.
Yeah, for hosting you do. Yeah, but not just to go live as a guest. I forgot that
Oh,
you
well.
hosted. I heard about your live the other day. It sounded really great. But I mean, listen, kiddo. I don't think you want to go down this road of accusing other people of not having jobs. I've owned
You don't.
Really?
Even my friend doesn't think you have a job.
Really? Awesome.
He doesn't think you work.
Cool. Okay. Great.
You
Anyways.
don't though. It's like I see you on here all the time. It's
All
like,
the time.
you know,
Yeah.
I'm watching a TV show and I was literally thinking about you. And
So
I'm
just
thinking,
out of curiosity,
there's
if
no-
I don't, just out of curiosity, Dom, if I don't work, how do I afford my house?
off of TikTok, begging people for money, like I said.
So I can afford a mortgage payment off of begging for money off of TikTok, huh?
I see you.
How
I
much is
see
a
you
mortgage?
always-
Hey, Dom, since you're so worldly and so knowledgeable at 18 years old, how much is a mortgage payment?
You probably don't even know what a treasury.
How much
bill
is a
10-year
mortgage payment,
treasury
dude?
bill.
I will talk
What's a
about.
10-year treasury
Dude,
bill?
I'll talk about T-bills with you. You want to talk about the bond market? Why don't you explain to
You
us
don't
what the
even
bond?
know.
No. Explain to
You
us
don't
what
know
the
anything about.
Explain to us what the bond market is doing right now and why it's negative. Go. Do it. Explain to us the bond market. I'll go after you. I'll let you start, then I'll explain the bond market. You go. You start since you know so much about it.
has to do with
What?
stocks.
No, it doesn't. Wrong. Bonds don't have anything to do with stocks. Try again, Chief.
Yeah, it does.
What are
and
bonds?
stock
What
market.
are bonds? What are bonds?
Bonds is something that you can invest
What are
into.
bonds?
And it builds interest.
Just
It
because
builds
you can
interest.
invest in something, it doesn't mean it's a
Yes,
stock.
That's a fucking.
That's
market.
not a stock,
That's
you
like the stock
fucking
market.
moron. That's not
You
what a
don't know
stock is.
anything.
You don't even know what
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
It is.
Dude, are you
Holy
really
shit.
Are you sitting here that you're going to tell me that a bond is a stock?
Yes, it is. A bond is a stock. Fucking look it up.
I can't wait to clip this. Dude, treasury bonds are long-term fixed interest debt securities that are issued by the United States government, and stocks are fucking pieces of companies that are sold. You fucking little moron. Holy shit, dude. You don't know
Go ahead and look it
anything
up.
about anything. That's what those two things are.
Yes, I looked it up.
You are so fucking stupid that I
Yes,
wish that your dad had just used a fucking sock.
Look it up. Yes.
Look what up? What I just told you is the literal definition of what a stock is and what a treasury bond is.
No, you look it up. Yes,
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so why won't you look it up? Because you know I'm right. You're insulting me now. You know that I'm right. So
Okay,
that's the
how
only
about-
thing you can
how about
do is
this?
Insult me. That's all you can do is when you're wrong. You know you're wrong. You
literally,
insult.
I literally. Okay, how about this? How about this,
You
bud?
told you look it up. Yes, you can invest in a bond by purchasing it through a brokerage. Fucking look it up.
Hey,
you
bud,
fucking
a
idiot.
brokerage. Here, let me help you out, bud. Here, why? Can you read the first line for us? What does it say? What does it say? Can you read? Do you need help? I'll help you. We can sound it out together. No, treasury. I know that's a big word, but I'll help you. Treasury bonds are not stocks. They are a type of debt security, while stocks represent, ownership in a company. Almost like that's exactly what I just said to you. Hey, Dom,
all right.
how much are you going to pay
turn on
me?
my camera.
Hey, Dom, how much are you going to pay me for educating your stupid, fucking,
You
dumb
didn't educate me on
18-year-old
shit.
ass?
Let me show you. I don't know. Can I turn my camera on?
No one wants to see anything that you have to. Yeah, sure. Turn your camera. I don't fucking care. Turn it
All
on.
right, I'll show you. Let me show you here.
Okay. Yeah, show us. Can't wait.
Look here. Yes.
We don't see anything.
You can invest into a treasury bond.
Your camera's not on.
It is.
God.
No, it's not.
It's not on. You have to hit save.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, right? You're so dumb. Nemo, he thinks that because you can invest in something
Yes.
that it's a stock.
Yes. Look right there.
Wait, where?
Read it out loud for us.
Read what it says. What does it say?
Yes, you can invest in a U.S. Treasury bond directly through the Treasury Direct website or through a
Yes.
bank, broke, or
Yes.
a dealer.
Yes.
So you were wrong. You admit you were wrong.
Hey, bud, when did I ever say that you can't invest in a treasury? Investing in a treasury is absolutely a thing. It still doesn't make
You
it a
said you couldn't even
stock.
invest into a bond.
That's not what
You
I
said you
said,
couldn't invest
dude.
into
All
a
right,
bond.
dude, shut the fuck up. Now you're just not even listening to what I'm saying. What I said was, it's not a stock. That's what I said. You weren't even listening to what I said. You said that they're the same thing as stocks. They're not. Then I proceeded to explain to you the difference between stocks and treasury bonds because you don't know the difference. Treasury bonds aren't stocks. Yes, you can invest in treasury bonds. Yes, you can invest in
Does that make it a
stocks.
stock?
I never said that you couldn't invest in treasury bonds, you fucking
Okay, so
moron.
I'm proving my point. Anything that you can invest in is a fucking stock.
No,
Yes,
it's
it is.
not.
Anything-
I literally just proved that to you. Holy shit. No, it's not. A stock.
Yes, it is. Anything you can invest.
Shut the fuck up. You are so stupid and you're not listening to anything that I am saying. Shut up and you'll learn something. I'm going to
Anything you can invest in.
I'm going to repeat this one more time for you. Do not interrupt me. Don't say a fucking word. Don't unmute to respond. Just listen to the words coming out of my mouth. A stock is a piece of ownership in a company. That's what a stock is. You can buy stock in Google. You can buy stock in Disney, Apple, GE, whatever the fuck. Okay? If it's publicly traded, you can buy a piece of it. That piece is called a stock. That's what that is. That is one thing over here. Do you understand what that is? Just say yes or no. Don't say anything else. Do you understand the words that just came out of my mouth? Yes or no?
Yes, but you're wrong.
No.
Yes, you're wrong.
Shut the fuck up. Now, a treasury bond is not a piece of a company. A treasury bond is a long-term, fixed interest debt security that in this case is issued by the U.S. government. It is not a piece of a company, and there is a maturity date. Usually the maturity date on a treasury bond is like 20 or 30 years. Yes, they're both two ways to invest. No one is saying and has ever said that they're not both ways to invest. They're both ways to invest. Got it? But no, treasury bonds aren't stocks. Stocks are specifically pieces of a company. Treasury bonds are securities issued by the U.S. government. Do you understand the words that have come out of my mouth?
You know what? I guess you're right. I looked it up. And you know what? If I had Google on my side like you, I see you looking at some sort of screen.
I'm not looking at fucking anything. Holy shit,
you got
dude.
a big ass screen in front of you, probably.
Do you know what I have in front of me?
have-
You want to see what do you want to fucking see what I have in front of me right now?
You probably have a fucking laptop.
I'll show you what I have in front of me. I have in front of me is this. It's just this. I have to see what's on the fucking screen for TikTok. I don't have any fucking shit. There is nothing in front of me. That's literally just from memory. Do you know why? Because I went to college and I took fucking economics classes. And
College
guess
doesn't
what?
make you
And
smart.
guess the fuck what else? I've invested in stocks. And I've actually bought bonds because I'm a grown-ass fucking adult, not a child like you are. Because I work. I invest. Holy shit, dude.
You know, college doesn't make you smart. It just radicalizes you, and that's probably when you started going fucking
No,
crazy.
college
It's a fucking
actually
fact. It
college actually can help make you smart because you learn things at college that you wouldn't learn in other places. And people like you who think that it's just a place that'll radicalize you are the people that stay dumb their entire fucking lives. The people that look at books and the people that want to burn them. The people that look at other places in the world and go, oh, what's wrong with them? They look at other cultures and go, oh, I don't like it. They look at their neighbors who are different than them and they're scared of them. They're xenophobic because they don't understand the fucking world because they didn't get an education on it. Don't interrupt me, child. You are a little fucking peon. Don't fucking tell me what I know and what I don't know. I know so much more than you, and I literally just made you look like a fucking moron in front of 900 people because you didn't know the difference between a stock and a bond. Shut the fuck up about things you don't know.
All right, let me ask you. You just seem to know so much, right? You're a genius and you're fucking full of shit. Your brain's fucking radicalized. You're not thinking straight. But let me ask you something. Is there a thing between good GDP or bad GDP? You probably don't know. You probably think there's only good GDP.
Holy shit. Dude.
So what was quarter four under 2023? What was quarter four under 2023 under Biden? What was it?
Oh my
What
God.
was it?
Dude, when you
Without
say when you let me ask you a question. When you say good GDP and bad GDP, are you talking about positive GDP growth and negative GDP growth?
Correct.
Wow. No one ever calls it good GDP and bad GDP. Could you actually learn the correct fucking terms for it, you fucking idiot?
Doesn't matter how you.
Yes, it
fucking
does.
say it.
Yes, it
No,
fucking
doesn't.
does.
It doesn't.
Yes, it does. Holy shit. You want to say you don't even know what it means, and you don't even know the right terms.
This guy
Doesn't matter.
It does.
said good GDP and bad GDP. It's like when in math when you learn about good numbers and bad numbers.
Do you like the good GDP or the bad GDP?
Holy shit.
Let me
All right,
help.
so you can't ask.
Dom, let me help you out. If you're going to talk about GDP, well, number one, you should take an economics class. Go to college and take an economics class. Because maybe if you went to college and you took a fucking economics class, you would understand some of the shit that you're talking about. But if you're not going to do that, we speak in terms of positive GDP growth or negative GDP growth. Now, are you talking about a net change over time? Are you talking about quarterly? Are we talking about yearly? What are we talking about?
I even said quarter four. I said quarter four 2023 under Biden's term.
Okay, great. So you want us to look at Q4 of Biden in 2023. Is that correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay, great. Let me pull it up and then we can look at it together. That's great. No problem. In fact, I actually happen to have Fred GDP. There we go.
Somebody said, "Ask me what it means in the comments." It's gross domestic product.
Wow, good job, buddy.
Damn.
We're so proud of you.
I know more than you think.
How many constitutions we got?
27.
God damn.
Or 20. It's 27. One constitution.
Hey,
that was so worth it.
Hey, just out of curiosity, Dom, have you ever seen Godfather?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. So what? So you said Q4 of 2023. Yeah. What about it? Here, I'll put it up on screen for you. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. And so.
So you think that's good, correct? Yes or no? Easy. It's a yes or no. Yes or
Dude,
no.
I haven't
Yes
even.
or no?
Can you give me a second to put it up and take a look at it? I just need to take a look. Hold, please. Thanks. Q3 2024. I mean, it's fine. It's moderate GDP growth.
No, it's not. It's bad. It's bad GDP. It's negative GDP. Why? Because we've been giving money to Ukraine.
Hang on.
Means it's bad. It's not building
bud,
the economy.
it's
It's
there
bad
wasn't.
GDP. You don't know what
Excuse
it
me.
is. You don't
Hey bud.
know
Hey
what
bud.
it
Hey
is.
bud.
It's bad.
Hey bud.
It's
Hey bud.
negative.
Hey
'Cause
Dom.
we were
Hey
giving
Dom.
Ukraine money
Hey
and
Dom.
fucking
Hey
transgender
Dom.
shit and
Hey
all this
Dom. Hey
fucking
Dom.
stupid
Stop
shit.
crashing out. Hey Dom. What does it when you say negative? What does a negative number mean? Does that mean it goes down?
It's bad though. Maybe
Hold on.
it
Hey
looks
Dom.
good, but
Hey
it's
Dom.
not good for
Hey
the
Dom.
United
Hey
States.
Dom. Okay, I need you to stop crashing out now, bud. Thank you. So, anyways, if we're going to talk about negative or positive GDP growth, Q3 to Q4 of 2024 to Q1 of 2025 was all positive GDP growth. There was no negative GDP growth. So, what are you talking about?
There's bad, negative. So us giving money to Ukraine. Why does all of a sudden Zelensky own a home in Florida when there's a war going on in Ukraine? And you can see when he purchased a home during the war. So how does he have money to get a home? And why was Biden Hunter selling shit to fucking Ukraine and he has an oil
Wait
business?
a second, stop. I thought we were time out, dude. I thought we were talking about GDP. Hey Dom, that's not what you just said doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yes, so us giving money to Ukraine, it's bad. GDP, it's bad.
Us giving money to Ukraine doesn't
It's
have
bad
okay.
GDP.
All right, let me help you out.
Us giving
All
money
right,
to
let
the
me
people,
help you out.
the
Let me help
roads,
you out.
it's
I'm
good
gonna
GDP.
learn
There's
you.
good and bad
I'm
GDP.
all right, bud. All right. I'm gonna learn you something right now. What is GDP?
Gross domestic product.
What does that actually mean?
It means exactly what I said.
No. What is the definition of the gross domestic product in America, you fucking nitwit?
It means how much we've grown.
No.
The dollar.
No. Wrong. Do you want me to help you out? Do you need help, bud? Because what I'm going to tell you is going to make your argument sound really fucking dumb.
Okay, let's hear it.
The definition of gross domestic product is the total value of goods produced and services provided in our country in a year. That's what GDP is. So our government giving money to Ukraine doesn't affect our GDP.
Yes, it does.
No, it
Yes, it does.
Cool,
We're
then
giving
then
money
awesome. Then prove it. Show me how
I'll
us
look it
giving money from our government to Ukraine affects our gross domestic product, which literally is the value of goods that we produce in America and services as well, but goods. Nemo, I'm losing my mind here.
Yes, it does. It does. I would have to
Oh, wow, that's
fucking
weird.
turn my camera on again.
No, Nemo, what does that say?
No evidence. Photo shows Zelensky naturalization certificate or new house in Florida. Also, this.
He's coming under fire from some users on social media who are alleging that he's bought a lavish mansion in Florida. Tell us more.
That's absolutely right, Sharon. The allegations stemming from a video that went viral on TikTok that gives us a bird's eye view of a very lavish looking mansion that was reportedly snapped up by the Ukrainian president. So first of all, I want to take a look at this footage and some of the claims that it makes. So as you see, it alleges the mansion being worth $20 million, located in Ponte Vedra Beach in Florida area. And it goes on to list some of the features of this very extravagant property. Now, TikTok users very quick to jump on these allegations, and Volodymyr Zelensky coming under a wave of criticism. For instance, this user claiming that Zelensky used American taxpayers' money for this purchase. Another user claiming or describing Zelensky as corrupt. And this user even bringing former US President Joe Biden into the equation, alleging that Biden helped to launder money to Zelensky for this purchase. The video also spread to other social media platforms, including X. This user, for instance, asking their followers, in the light of this allegation, do they support more aid to Kyiv, Sharon?
Tell us a little bit more about the video, Charlotte. Does Zelensky really own the mansion that features there?
So the video itself doesn't really tell us much. It's an animation from Google Earth. But we did manage to track down the property that it shows. It is, in fact, a real property. And by looking at local media reports from the Ponte Vedra area, we discovered that it was this property here. And if we look at another photo from that same report, we can see that the features here very much match with what we see in the video that went viral on TikTok. Now, elsewhere in the report, we see the address of that property, 1263 Ponte Vedra Boulevard, and the report notes that it was sold in 2024 for over $7 million, but not in fact to the Ukrainian president. Rather, these two owners we see in the report called Manan and Vatka Gandhi. Now, if we take a look at another local media report, this information is confirmed. And if we look a little closer, we see again that same address, 1263 Ponte Vedra Beach, and the buyers who acquired the property in 2024, not Zelensky, but rather these two owners we can see here, meaning the claims are absolutely false.
Do you know who Lauren Witzke is?
Damn, bro. You don't want to address the fact that you just got completely fucking clocked by Nemo right there?
No, it's false information. Do you know who? Go under Twitter, and you know who Lauren Witzke is?
No, why don't you tell
us? I know who Lauren Witzke is. Now,
yeah, go ahead.
Before we continue down this path, Dom, are you white?
I'm probably more black than you are.
Okay, so Dom, are you white?
I think I'm 3% black, so I think I'm black.
Are you white?
According to your theory, I'm a black goddess.
Okay. You know Lauren Witzke is a white supremacist, right?
No, she's not.
Oh, yes.
You know who's a white supremacist? Margaret Sanger. She's putting fucking... You know, I don't even want to pivot, but if you want to talk about a white supremacist, Margaret Sanger, she's putting fucking ABs in all the fucking black neighborhoods, fucking trying to kill off, you know, the blacks, you know. And so was Lyndon B. Johnson. Lyndon B. Johnson.
No. You're never going to say that again on my live. We don't say the blacks ever. You can say black people, but if you ever say the blacks again, you're done. Never say that again. Do you understand?
Yeah, I don't think it's. You know, I have.
Do we have an under? I said, do you have? I said, do we have an understanding? Yes
I
or
do.
no? Good.
I do. I mean,
Good.
Nobody's ever gotten mad over that.
I don't fucking care what your stupid white friends don't care about. I said, don't say it again. We're not discussing it anymore. I don't give a fuck.
So why did Joe Biden say you dress pretty nice for a black man to Obama?
What?
Do you want me to find
You can pull the
video?
clip.
Do you want me to find video of Lauren Witzke talking about black people?
Yeah, she doesn't have a problem with them. She loves them.
Oh, okay.
Yes, she does. What propaganda have you been fed? Yes, where are you getting that she doesn't like the black people?
Give me just a minute. I'll pull it up.
A former GOP Senate candidate and far-right activist has drawn a little bit of backlash on social media for a post that we are going to show you. First, this is Lauren Witzke, that former GOP Senate candidate. Now, if we could go to her, so that's her. Now, she was on social media, and she came across a video. I think it was posted to TikTok, and here's a screenshot from it. It shows dozens of black medical school students at a conference in New Orleans saying, POV, when the future of medicine looks like you. And so, you know, the doctors in America not super diverse, and if you're a young black med school student, it probably is really nice to be surrounded by people who look like you and to think about how the future could be different. But that's not how everybody reacted to that image, and Lauren Witzke very much did not she retweeted a bit of that video saying, incoming medical malpractice bailouts. Now, why is that the first thing that you think? I mean, I'm asking that like it's a rhetorical question. We all understand why that's the first thing that she thought, but much more importantly, that's the first thing that she thought the people who follow her on Twitter would think and would appreciate. You see, all of those future doctors are black, and so obviously they're unskilled, and they'll make mistakes, and that will lead to medical malpractice, and then the government will have to bail them out, because all of those things are how reality works. Hey, I'm glad you're here. Listen, in order to think, it's calls for segregation. It's calls for these jobs should not go to black people because they're automatically less skilled, more dangerous. You and your family will die in a fiery plane wreck because the pilot is black. And she is playing into that. Do not let a black person give you medical advice, operate on you, because you might well die on the table as a result of that. What do you think?
Damn. Oh, he left.
Lauren Witzke is one of those turbo alt-right bitches that I came across during the dark days when I was all up in the alt-right. Yeah, no, she's a whole ass white supremacist.
I'm only marginally aware of her, but yeah.
Yeah, her peak was she ran in Delaware for I think a congressional seat and failed.
Oh God, yes, I'm here. Dom's still in here too, which is funny. Dom ran away. That's fine. It's all right. I think we were tired of you anyways, Dom. So, holy cow! It's 3:20 in the morning. This has been a lot of fun. I'm glad we got one more op. That was good. And an easy one too. I mean, that was embarrassing. But
Panzer, you said, is this Witzke person at least a hot blonde? She is blonde. She is not hot. This is her. Just so you know who I'm talking about here. Okay, this is her.
I don't really know how much you
Oh
know
shit!
about me,
Hold
but
on.
I'm. Grow out your mustache.
This is Blair White. This is Blair White. Blair White is a well-known, weirdly anti-trans, but still also trans herself. Conservative that, I don't know, pretends that she's somehow a moderate or slightly right-leaning libertarian. Blair White is a trans woman and insists on being a conservative talking head, and this is what happens when you do that.
No, dude, it's what I'm. It's well, I like you. The best thing you can do for us is grow out your mustache and tell people not to live like you. I think it's really funny that she's quoting scripture as a liberal, thinking that she can use it against us as Christians. It's like, oh, it doesn't apply to me, but maybe it'll work on you. And guess what? It doesn't work. Playing on our Christian compassion and making us be tolerant and accepting of all this diversity, you know what that's left us with? Transgender pedophiles on Twitter saying that your daughter asked for it, your little girl.
So yeah, this video is obviously making fun of the fact that Blair White is leopards eating your face type situation. Yeah. So anyway, the Turbo Karen that you saw there, that is Lauren Witzke.
Also, you lied, Nemo. She's not blonde. I saw those roots.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I mean,
just now noticing.
She's got that dye, but I'm like staring at those. I'm like, girl, that ain't real. But
oh, she's swarthy. She's a brunette. Goddamn swarthy. Fake white people.
Swarthy. Oh God. All right. Gotta I'm gonna go to bed. I am tired. But we got some extra time in. We got a whole extra night in. This has been a lot of fun. And we got to yell at Dom. So that was, I mean, it's a win, I'd say. I am swarthy. I think I'm a good, like, I would call me swarthy. I agreed. So someone in the chat said it. I'm like, yeah. Do us both a favor. Make sure you're following Nemo on it. This is his second account, and then go and follow his main account and his other backup accounts. Make sure you're following my main account, my backup account. Make sure you're subscribed over on the Tube. Pushing up to 500 subscribers. Drop a like over there. Drop a comment. Keep engaging over there. It really helps out with the algo. We really appreciate it. I will not be on the next couple of days, but I will be back on Monday night with our friend Nemo. So look for me 10 p.m. Eastern time on Monday night, back to our normal schedule. I'm usually here 10 p.m. Eastern time Mondays through Thursdays, and try to do Friday afternoons. And once again, if you're subscribed over on the Tube and you follow over there, you can get the full replays. Now you can get the full replays of the entire live, start to finish. So if you don't get a chance to watch the whole thing, if you missed something, if you wanted to replay a part of it, whatever it may be, if you just enjoyed Dom getting cucked like that, then just go watch it again. It's fine. If that makes your nipples tingle, then, I mean, good for you. We're here to help. So, anyways, good times.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. Anyways, if I don't know, do you see anybody on that you'd like to that you want to hop over to? I don't know.
I don't see anyone on. Actually, hold on. I need to get her at, because I'm a big fan. She doesn't do like debate lives, but she's live right now for some reason.
What are you talking about, Brenna?
Yes.
Yes. She's amazing. She's super smart. She's super cool.
Yeah, okay. Her at is Perez Brenna. Okay, cool. So people probably recognize her. She's awesome. Highly recommend. I'm about to put her at in the chat. Okay. There. Let's go rate her, because she's great.
But do this, guys, as we go and raid her. If memory serves, Nemo, you were up with her on Pickles, right? She knows you. Guys, make sure that when you go in, she would probably just be confused if you just say Matt, right? So make sure that you say Matt and Nemo, because then she will at least get some, because she doesn't know who I am. She has no idea, but she does know who Nemo is. So let's make sure that we say both, please. Okay. So when we go in, also, she's somebody that you should be following. She makes great content. Like Nemo says, she doesn't do a lot of debate lives, but she makes great content, and she talks about good stuff. So I can't pin her at, because we have to we'd have to drop. Everyone would have to drop. I can't do that. But
yeah, TikTok doesn't let you pin comments when you're doing multi-guest for some reason.
Yeah, but I put it back in there. into the chat there one more time for you. So,
Yeah. If you think that we are smart, every time that I watch one of her videos, I learn something. There's only, I don't know, 3 or 4 people on TikTok that are like that, where every single time that I watch their video, I learn something.
I've reposted her stuff. You guys have maybe seen like reposts that I've done. Like I've reposted her stuff. She has great takes. She's very smart. So, anyways, let's go see her. But like I said, please make sure that you mention that it's Nemo and I. Make sure, because she will know who Nemo is. All right. I might see you guys around here and there, but I won't be back on officially until Monday. But make sure that you're following Nemo. Make sure you're on the Discord. That way, as Nemo is on various panels and all around, you'll get to see him. We were on for a long time. So, anyways, I will talk to you guys later. Let's go raid Brenna. Bye. And to my friends over on the Tube, thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to wrap things up, and we'll be back on Monday.